nothing. Oh my god. Come on, run! Ah. What just happened? What just happened? Is it possible that I can't get a shot straight? Okay, one is down. Two are down. Awesome. I really like this combat sniper. Don't forget to join up on Discord, guys. In chat, yeah? Because you subscribe on streamloots, you have access to what the heck? There's no way, mate. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Talking about? I can't shoot from inside the car.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to another stream. Welcome. How's it going? What's going on? Okay. Open it up checks. Okay. How are we doing, people? What's going on? So today we're gonna change again our stream bots. We're gonna dig deeper. We're gonna make it at least, you know, we'll try depending on time. I plan to do at least 3 hours. That way we can start have a look at more complex commands and see where we go from there. By the way, how was your week? We haven't seen each other since Thursday last week, I believe, when I had some days off last week. So I hope you had a great weekend. My weekend was working basically. I worked 33 hours in 3 days, so yeah, it was very eventful. But nonetheless, I'm happy to be here. I'm glad to be here. Most of the stuff they're gonna have a look at it today, they're free, they're available to everyone. So if you do want to replicate what we do, you just have to go to streamer.bot, download the downloadable. You don't need to install it because you can run it directly from the app, and everything, all the extension that we're gonna use today, all the pre-made stuff that we're gonna use today, they're free and available on the streamer.bot Discord. And also, if they're not there, they will be on the they will be on the extension.streamer.bot, so you can follow along. There will be a lot to unpack today. We try to do as much as we can. Obviously, we're not going to do everything because not everything applies to my stream. So just going to do everything that applies to my stream. But there is a lot to choose from. My recommendation is, if you do want to use StreamBot, just go from there. Also, everything that we're going to have a look at it today is going to be working on multi-platform. So Twitch, YouTube, and then once streamer.bot integrates Kick. Yes, that's right, we're live as well on Kick. Hello Kick, by the way. I haven't given you much love, and that's my fault. But that's about to change. Obviously, you know, I should have changed my title. I'll do that later. If you jump in chat just to try to sell follow bots, fake followers, or you're an artist, please do not jump in. just leave the follow and go. I'm happy with that. But if you're here to watch the stream, maybe ask some questions, please make sure that you do ask them. I'm very open. Everyone knows this. I'm very open. I prefer you ask the question that you don't. Because then, you know, whatever question you have in mind, that will stay in your mind, you know. You're not going to find the solution if you don't ask, you know, sometimes. Obviously, you know, most things that will be available within Google, YouTube and stuff. But since you're here, why not asking the question? Well, without further ado, let's start. Let's see how we go. Come on. Do I support some? I support all the all the fates. Welcome, by the way. How's it going? What's going on? I support everyone because everyone is equal, mate. What was that looking for? Okay, so we change to this so you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so half of the so if you're watching from the vertical stream, guys, on YouTube, make sure that you jump in either on the horizontal stream on Discord or on YouTube, or I'm streaming horizontal as well on Twitch and Kick. So at least if you watch horizontal, you see a bit more what's going on. With the vertical stream, you won't be able to see much, just basically the middle bit. And just because we're doing just chatting today, we're talking about StreamBot, I highly recommend to watch any of my horizontal streams. That way you can actually understand what's going on. So Chalma, are you in the horizontal or the vertical stream, brother? Okay, so let's start with, so we got check command. So the first things first, we have to change all the commands now. Select the stream, classic chat gambled. We're gonna add that later. The first thing that we're gonna do, there you go, found it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Gonna save the file. And whatever we're doing, it's gonna be a simple. Do we download it yet? No, I don't want to save us nothing. What the hell is the downloads? Anyway, let's bring the download from here instead. Downloads. Okay, so everything that we do, you just have to click on import, drag and drop, and it's done. Right? As easy as that, guys. As easy as that. Now, what the heck did he go? What the heck did he go? Okay, import. Okay, yeah, I'll show you. What the heck are they? Huh. Oh, of course, because we need to beat the actions. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I can't see what's going on. Okay, so let's do this in the meantime. Let me sign in. So if we need stuff with passwords, at least. I don't need to expose any passwords. Okay. Let's move this back here. We're gonna have a look at this in a minute. We'll go through Discord first. So now we have imported this. So how does it work? So this one is the code. Main code to send message to source platform PNY. Okay. So P is sorry if I'm butchering your name, mate. PWNII. Yeah, so it's this guy, right? So all that we're gonna do is we're not gonna touch the code send message for now. We're just gonna duplicate this, right? So we still have, you know, whatever happens, we still have the first one that we can rely on. Hey, Sean of the bread, what's my favorite color? Oh, gold, black and gold, mate. You can tell probably by basically everything in my stream. Why, what's yours? Okay, so we're not gonna touch this, but what we're gonna do, let me make it a bit bigger, so at least you see what's going on. So don't forget your trigger. So we'll do, for example, just an example, right? We add the new trigger, and the trigger will be command trigger, and we're gonna create a new command just because what I'm trying to do is to have one command for multiple platforms. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it exclamation mark socials with double S, no, actually social 2, just so we change it, like it's different from the actual command that I have, and if that works, we're gonna change it around. So we already have Twitch message that is ticked. We don't need Trovo because I don't use Trovo. Then we're gonna do YouTube message. This can be triggered by everyone. Options. No, we don't need it. Oh yeah, we do need the options. And cooldowns we don't need, so okay. And then we use this, right? So set your message output as the value of system argument subaction. Default mess output. Your message here. That's just an example. So this will be wogos.net, right? Use core C# execute method multi-platform send message. This will only show execute C# sub actions. They have a name. Okay, let's try it. Just out of curiosity, right? I'm gonna try first with Twitch. Let's see if that works. Social 2. Oh, there you go. Okay. So what if we put the variable here? Let's see if that works. It still doesn't work. Okay, so if we do, so this should be the default message output. I don't understand why. Let's see if we can change it. Okay, so let's try this now. Socials 2. Okay, and then we go into YouTube. And we do socials 2. working. Yeah, so you should be taking it. Okay, let's work this out. Okay. So this one only triggers for Twitch. So we delete this trigger. For some reason it doesn't work. Why it does not work? You can set, hey. No, I'm not gonna say it. Thank you, Pickle Cat, for popping in. Make sure you sub, and I'll see you soon. See you later. If you keep asking one more time, I'm gonna ban you, mate. I know you're a kid, mate. Like, why would you come up in chats of someone that has basically barely any viewer asking to say something without even say hi? So, mate, come on. What am I wrong? Hello? Hi. Welcome. Where are you from, Pickle Cat? Okay, so why does this not work? You can set a specific message as argument. If no specific, we use the default. Okay, so let's remove this, right? Let's see if this works. Where are you from, brother? What's going on? Let's see if this works now. Why is it not working? Okay, so let's see action history. Hey Beast, how are you? What's going on? Default. Socials 2. One tap message. Broadcast ID. Public live. What's going on, Beast? Command trigger. So why didn't he go? Nice. Which iPad did you get? So why is it not working? It says completed. Try to troubleshoot this. So the new one. Yeah, okay. Which one? Air Pro, normal iPad. Okay, so this command is not working. Why is this not working? 11th gen. Okay. Let me show you what I mean, eh? Because I don't think we're going anywhere. So if you go on to Apple, iPad, export all iPad, You have iPad Pro, iPad Air, iPad Mini. You don't even know what. You're just thinking like, oh, I want the $350 one. So this one, is that what you got? So that would be about, yeah, $350 American. This is, what did you get this, mate? This okay. This has got A16 chip. I don't think that's the one that you wanted. A16 chip. Why do you end up with this one? I mean, I know you're very excited for your iPad, but the chip in my iPhone 16 Pro Max is much more powerful than your iPad. It doesn't. The iPad doesn't make sense. I'm switching from Android to Apple. Is the first time with Apple. Okay. Okay. Well, then give it a try. Keep in mind that I mean, it is gonna be good with most things. Yeah. No. Of course. Honestly, if you're coming from Android, this will be a game changer. Yeah, mate. I think because this is your first time with Apple, you made a good choice, actually. You know how I was go off at a loss because of, no, this is better. You don't need to buy a Mac, mate. So if you buy a Mac, that was wrong. Yeah, so why didn't you get an iPad Pro instead? What is it? iPad Pro. There is no reason to get a laptop and an iPad. Like, there is no reason whatsoever. So the iPad, let's see, buy. Keep in mind that those are Australian dollars, they're not American dollars. So it'll be slightly different. So let's say you get the 11 inches, right? And you get it with 512 standard glass. Honestly, like, okay. Let's say you want Wi-Fi plus cellular, so you can use it with a SIM card, right? No engraving. Let's say we get the pen as well. No engraving. Oh no, whoa. No engraving. Confirm. With the Magic Cube. Oh no, actually no. The Magic Cube, you can find it on Amazon. No trade in. So this is Australian dollars, but count that it's gonna be about probably $2,000 maybe American. Let me show you the iPad Air. So this is the iPad Pro, right? Wait a second. So this is the iPad Pro, right? When you go to MacBook Air, let's say you get in the cheap one, the 13 inches, right? Just for sake, right? And you get the basic one, right? You get the basic 13 inches. Is it $16.99, right? And you don't add, so you select it, right? You don't need, so just the basic one. If you want to add, let's say we do, I mean, 16 gigabytes is not much of memory. You want at least 512 SSD, at least. Yeah, no, I understand, but I'm just giving you an example with Australian dollars. American dollars will be exactly the same. So this is, okay, so let's say the 30 watt dual power USB-C power adapter, we don't need it. We just leave it included. Da-da-da, no thanks. No thanks. Okay. So this is $2,000, right? Plus the iPad, normal iPad, right? I'm just giving an example. Yeah, of course. But keep in mind that 30 gigs, about at least 30 gigs is Mac OS. At least 30 gigs. If you have 256, it's not gonna be enough at all. But that's completely up to you. If you want to do any creative work, I don't think 256 is gonna be enough. But let's say, you know, just to give an example, right? So this is the iPad that you bought. You probably got the cheapest one. Do you get Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi and cellular? Hey, members and more, how are you? Oh, you got the cellular, okay. No engraving. Oh, and you didn't get the Apple Pencil, I guess. You got the 256, right? So I'm not talking about your things, you know, your student discounts, but this is 1,000 in US dollar, in Australian dollars, right? Plus, what was it, $2,000, 2.6 of the MacBook Air. You already have a budget. Keep in mind that the iPad Pro, I'm just gonna show you the the difference, right? So you got the iPad Pro with the M4 chip, right? ProMotion, P3 wide color, anti-reflective coating, 12 megapixel wide camera. So this is the top of the, so basically the iPad Pro. Oh, actually, there you go. So we go, this is gonna be the, yes, so this one, the one on the left, 10 core CPU, 10 core GPU, 16 core neutral engine, Apple Intelligence, Face ID, 4 speaker audio, Wi-Fi 6E, normal stuff, right? Yeah. So this is the iPad Pro 11 inches. M4 chips up to 10 core CPU and 10 core GPU. Wait, shop iPad. So, oh. Okay, so 512. So this price includes the pen, the one that I have, by the way. So this pen for the iPad Pro, it charges when you put it on the top of the iPad. Is this real life or recorded video? What are you talking about? Of course it's real life, mate. The Magic Keyboard, you can find it on Amazon. I found it on Amazon for like $20. So 2.6, right? And then if you go with the MacBook Air, so if you want the same as the iPad, iPad Pro, you need to spend $2,000, right? If you have an iPad Pro, they are there. Honestly, as an Apple user, I've been an Apple user for since the iPhone 6s. All right, no 6. Sorry, my first iPhone was the iPhone 6. I truly, yes, I'm in Australia. Why do you ask, Memes? So as an Apple user, I still don't see the point of having in 2025 buy 16 gigabytes and 256 and go to the storage. Yes, 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yes, indeed. It's not just Apple. Dell is doing it. The new company that Atlas loves a lot. Framework. You're in Australia, good. North or south? Or west or east? Which part of Down Under are you? Honestly, I've only had banana banders till now. It's like midnight. Ooh, interesting. So it's midnight. Wait, you can't be an SA. If you're an SA... Oh, wait. What? I thought yours was 3 hours behind us. My time I'm in Darwin. I thought yours was... I thought yours was 3 hours before us. Anyway, cool. You're the first person from WA. Cool. I have to say I've traveled in most of Australia, but Perth, yeah. No, look, I loved Margaret River. I really loved Margaret River. 11:30. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, mate. I loved Margaret River. Gin as well. Perth, not really. I spent a week in Perth. I've traveled a lot, and Perth was the only place in the world that I ever needed Google Maps. At the time, I used to use Google Maps at the time to get back to my hostel that was in Wellington Parade. You know what I'm talking about, eh? But other than that, Margaret River, Busselton, very nice cities, towns, should I say. Gin, very nice beaches. But it's very expensive, WA. I don't know, well, last time that I've been to WA was 2014, I think, 2013, maybe. And that was very expensive back then. I'm not sure how's it got it now. Coming back to Asbest, 16 gigabytes in 2025 of RAM, it may not be enough. You need it for gaming. And I need to code, doesn't have storage. You won't use your Mac to game, you know that, right? Mac is amazing, just not for gaming. You know that, right? Yeah. All right, let's go back to us. The reason why we're here today, and AI, because neutral engine will help. Yeah, I mean, depending what. But you said because I need it for gaming. Like I need, you don't need it for gaming. Cool. Okay. Okay. So I agree with the fact that you may not need that much storage, but the RAM maybe in 2025 count that is not It's not like you're gonna keep your Mac for a year. You're gonna keep it for 3, 4, 5, 6 years, maybe, because that's how long the updates are with Apple. I'm concerned that you're gonna run out of RAM soon. If you want to do creative stuff, maybe coding. I have an M1 Mac 20 from 2020. Not in the. I have it in the lounge. I still use it to edit from time to time, but I see it struggling. And that was a 16 gigabytes RAM. I bought a top of the line, 1 terabyte of storage, M13 MacBook Pro. I will probably recommend 13 gigabytes. 32 gigabyte. Yes, if you can afford it. Those are money well spent for the RAM. For the SSD, I guess 256 could do alright, as long as you get a fast external SSD, and you'll be fine. But 32 gigabyte of RAM, yes. Mostly because you're doing creative things, you're doing AI, it's RAM. So you may want to have a little bit more than, the minimum. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah? Okay, so why did this not work? You got school tomorrow, members, in the morning? You got work? I'm off tomorrow, thank God. I worked the whole weekend. But like in India, things are about $100 expensive due to taxes. This is why I'm saying, if you need to invest money, like you are in your MacBook Air, you may want to think about 32 gigabytes. I'm not saying that brought up should I install for productivity iPad. Well, what are you trying to do? There's apps for everything, but productivity is just a word in people's mouth, right? Productivity could mean, Google ecosystem. It could be Apple ecosystem. It could be, I don't know, Evernote. It could be, you know what I mean? Like, you need to know what you're trying to do. Study. Okay. Okay. So do you need an app where you can take notes? Is that what you're after? I think another from. Yes, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Also, did you know? The app reminders. The app reminders works in the background with your calendar events. Like, let me see if I can show you. Without, giving out any personal details, you know what I mean? What are they? Okay. Okay, because you got the normal iPad, I would say just get a pencil from anywhere. Yeah, so the first Apple Pencil that your iPad, unfortunately, is no, actually, before I say anything, just check which pencil your iPad is works with, because the first pencil, yes, I agree with you, but the Pencil Pro, whatever they call it, this one, not the USB-C one, the other one, this one is worth the money, because you got the squeezing motion that you don't have with the other pens, and also is much more precise. It's got wireless charging, like it's worth it. But the USB, the one that you see on the website that says USB between braces, Apple USB-C, that one, don't buy it. Only the other one. Does this make sense what I'm saying, Beast? I think the issue... I think Stream Elements has been a bitch. I know, wait a second. No, because... Wait. Because it wasn't stopping... It wasn't stopping the one for Twitch, so... Okay, let's try it again, shall we? So we delete this and we try again. Duplicate. Okay. So we got the trigger. Cool. Commands trigger. And we do socials too. Man. If I get a job at Google, they all are free to employ. Yeah, sure. You can get any for work. Well, that depends. Like, no. I mean, I guess if you work for Google, they will give you devices down the track. Obviously, not when you get first hired. But yeah, probably. I guess I've never worked for a big company, so. As in, you know, like Google and Microsoft and I know for a fact, so I know someone that used to work at GitHub, you know, GitHub, the one for developers, and they used to give them MacBooks. Now, his team got transferred to Microsoft, so he was able to keep his MacBook, but now that he works in Microsoft, he works at Microsoft, works for Microsoft, they give them those tablet things, the Windows Surface. That's what they give them. So I guess depending on the company. I know I've never worked for any big retail, like, you know, people that make products, you know what I mean? Okay. Require use code C. Wait. So required use CX multi-platform message. So in theory, so if I put default message output, it should work. Unless... Hey Larry, how are you? Welcome. Oh man, my dream is to get like a remote software computer job where I can travel also. It's everyone's dreams, mate. Mine too. Mine too, brother. Unfortunately, they are very hard to come by, and you need a lot of experience to do that as well. Okay. Okay, so this is not working. So in theory, if I put the default mesh output, let me try first with Twitch, because apparently the only people that we have in chat are they will try to sell followers, but like, I'll check and kick in a while. But like, if I work hard, it's possible. Yeah, of course. Work hard, learn, and maybe in, I don't know, 5 to 10 years it's gonna happen. Why does it go with your Twitch message? You should be going with default message output. Maybe there is an error in the code. This is good for you as well, Beast. So I can have a look at some code. String output. Okay. One split message output. Platform output. Wait a second. Message output, yep. So I should go first with message output. Why does it not with the default message output? Before I make changes, let me duplicate just in case, because so this one we don't need. Then we need to remove these two. Okay. So now it should be only. Hey, welcome, the Berber Education. Welcome. How's it going? What's going on? We are trying to fix streamer bots. So this is the actual code, because if you compile it, it's compiled successfully. So this is the actual one. So now delete sub action. Actually, let me change Multi-platform. I put the V in front, so I know that that's the new one. So, see you later. Oh, see you later. Have a good night. Have a good dinner. Yes, of course I remember you, mate. You were here at the last stream. No, not last stream. The stream before that. Do you know what I'm doing today, brother? So let's remove this. We don't need this. The trigger. Yes, I do remember you, brother. By the way, there is a bit of a delay with YouTube. I counted about 15 seconds for some reason. I'm not sure why YouTube takes so long. I wish I knew, mate. I wish I knew. So... Okay, so why split search output for next chair? Wait, 100. I'm drilling empty output. I got ground next Friday, so I can't. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's all right, mate. Don't worry. All good. Whenever you can come back, it's fine. Whenever you can come back, it's fine, brother. Okay, so within true trim. Okay, I think the problem lies here. So get arguments. Platform plus if is specific. What do you mean if is specific? I don't understand. Why would it be specific? Ah. I want to try something. I want to try some duplicate. So what if we so we go so we got default message output out. Okay. And then let's see if that compiles. Okay. So this is compiled. The only problem with that is now so this is the copy. Okay, all right. So let's go with copy, eh? My dad. Yeah, it's fine, mate. It's fine. If I can, I reply. Otherwise, I just don't reply. No stress, mate. It's all good. So now it doesn't work anymore. Why doesn't it work anymore? So good, mate. I have a situation at work where that as long as the work is done, I can, you know, keep Discord open, and you know what I mean. There is a bit of liberty under that aspect. So as long as I do what I'm meant to do, nothing else matters, you know. So if I can reply, I do reply. If I can't, that's fine, mate. So what did I break this time? What the heck did I break this time? Easy now. Yeah, of course, no worries. See you later. Have a good night. I want to know. I want to know why this is not working. It's such a pain in the butt. Hey Jerry? Nah, it's alright. We're doing just chatting today. We're doing stream bot. What I'm trying to do. Bro, what's up? I have a feeling. Of course, Jerry had to come in with the bloody jump scare. Obviously. Obviously. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Why this is not doing it? It's not triggering. I'm busy now. We'll talk. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Zabba. Education. See you later, mate. I got a surprise for you coming. Maybe by the end of the stream, Jerry. It's gonna be a scary jump scare. It's gonna be a scary jump scare. I just need to fix this up. I don't know why this is doing this. It should work out of the box. But for some reason it doesn't. So Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm not gonna say it, beasts. I don't know why you're doing it, but I know you're a naughty boy, so I'm not gonna say it. So what I'm trying to do is to have one command on StreamBot that no matter which platform the command is triggered from, the reply goes on the right platform. So for example, you are on YouTube, Jerry Beast, you're on YouTube, you use a command and it will answer to you on YouTube. If someone on Twitch triggers a command, it replies on Twitch. But I don't want to be two different commands, I want to be one command. Now, I haven't made this. This is from, as I was mentioning before, this is from Discord. This is from StreamBot Discord. It's all free extension that anyone can use. But for some reason, it doesn't work. So, in theory, if I do socials too, okay, let's try on YouTube now. Oh, actually, let's try both platforms at the same time. Let's see what happens. So YouTube doesn't. Oh, there you go. There you go. That is weird. It should come up as default, but anyway, I think I'm just happy for it to be. Let's not worry about the message output. I'm happy to copy and paste as long as, you know, it works. So come on, YouTube. You can do it. Come on, YouTube. No. Why the hell? You just did it. I have a suspicion. No, social 2, mate. Now, just because I have a command that's called socials, so that way socials.
Johnny_Abdayam thought it was wise to use 1,000 points on jump scare.
You and Jerry, mate. You're gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. Hello. You're gonna bloody give me a heart attack, mate. How are you, Johnny? What's going on? Any news? Do you have any news for me, Johnny? Please tell me you got some news. No, there is no social 3, mate. Socials 2. So it does work on Twitch straight away, but when it comes to YouTube, it doesn't fucking trigger. Why doesn't it trigger? Again. Jerry. It just worked above. I'm not sure why it's not working now. Maybe. Auto type. It doesn't work. Why the heck it doesn't work? It works perfectly on Twitch. but it doesn't seem to work on YouTube. Let's wait a few seconds. Let's see if that works. What the hell is wrong with you? So okay, so Johnny, just to you just came in that you don't know what's going on, just figuring. You actually replied. Sorry, I was too concentrated on the commands. Yeah, I'm alright. I did 3 full days, so now I'm off. Now socials. So these commands work. We need to make work socials too. They should come up with the same thing. You came up. What? Alright, if I spam finish flag, yeah, of course, go for it, mate. Look, as long as you don't spread hate, evil, I'm fine. Spread your existence, mate. I could be wrong, but I think I saw a reply to the socials. Oh, I think it was Beast. Shit. Why it doesn't work? Okay. I need to have time to work this out. So I'm gonna do something. This time is on purpose. Before you cry, Beast, can you please do exclamation mark rings before you cry? Beast, can you please do exclamation mark rings before you cry? Because what we're going to do now is reset the point. I don't know if he's gonna reset the point system, but just in case it does reset, I'll give you back the points. I only see FI, mate, but that's good. 115,000. Okay. So you don't have 2 millions, you have 115,000, yeah? 115. What is it? So we don't cry. I got 20 million, 30 million. Okay. Now I changed the point system for the simple reason that I want to add some games, and the games that I'm gonna add, they're not like, you can't play them on Twitch with channel points. You gotta use those points. So we grab the same. It should be what you want it to have. What the hell is it? Dynamic on-screen voting. That is interesting. We can do that, can we? Dynamic point system. This is interesting. Simple time message. YouTube request. This one. This is what I was looking for, yeah? 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is it. So now we're gonna import the string. It should be the same, but just in case, no, I don't want, yeah, I want it. Just in case, I wanted to know how many things you had. Actually, if you go, oh, I forgot. I don't have a command. Okay. For now, you're on YouTube. Yeah, cool. Ads. I have a new command that I'm gonna add now. Commands trigger. Name, there will be commands.
Thank you for the follow banger. Cheers, mate!
Thank you for the follow banger. How are you? Steve is back. Steve Remastered. How are you guys? You want me to speak with Italian accent for 60 seconds? Okay, no worries. Carcalog. No, today Steve is Steve. You know, like Steve. You know, Horizon Reptile. Thank you, Giri, for redeeming 60 seconds of Italian accent. Yeah, Beast. No. We're not going good. You're a bad boy. Capish? You're a bad boy. Very, very bad boy. Very, very bad boy. Ha 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 ha. You think you're funny? Yeah? The heck is... What the heck is going on? What the heck was that? A banana white monkey. Yeah. Yeah, brother. W still.
Johnny_Abdeum just redeemed Speak Italian for 500 points.
Oh my god. Now I'm gonna be forced to speak Italian for 30 seconds. I think now... No, I didn't get hacked, Jerry. I think that was 60 seconds. The 30 seconds of Italian. Wow, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Ok, 30 seconds starts now. Allora adesso dobbiamo aggiungere manda messaggio e sarà TTPS due punti avanti wogos.net. We do a and then we do comandi. Ecco, per i comandi non lo facciamo tornare allo streamer e lo facciamo usare con l'account bot. Adesso dovrebbe funzionare. Vediamo, andiamo a provare il comando. Ma che cazzo fai? Ma che cazzo fai? Comando. Vediamo. No, comando in inglese vuol dire un'altra cosa. Ho sbagliato. Commands. Con la S finale. Shh. Oh, zitto tu, zitto. Shh. Zitto. È differente da shh. And I think that is gonna wrap up my 30 seconds of Italian. Yeah. You can't. No, you didn't. Yeah, sort of you did. Yeah, that was a good one. So, why didn't it trigger? It's unfair, I say. Steve needs his PC. Okay. Pizza, mamma mia, pepperoni, spaghetti, italiano, noises, tomato sauce. Okay. You're almost right. I have to say, pepperoni is not an Italian invention. He's American. Because pepperoni in Italian is capsicum or chilies. What hand gestures? What is it? I was a shh. This, yeah, means all quiet. But then, shh. Sorry, shh. This is something else. That is not recommended for people below 18. The shh. It depends. If it's with S, it's shush. Yes. If it's with F, usually refers to something else. Shh. You know? Yes. What's up, Benga? I don't know. Roses. You should ask Horizons. Sorry, Horizon. I didn't mean to put the ball in your court. I think it depends which side. So if it's this or if it's this. I don't think we have this and this, but definitely up. Sorry, well, up and down. Pinch. This is a pinch. And this is, what the hell do you want? I'm not gonna reply to that, Benga. Yep. Ooh, I definitely smell like beef, don't I? Yes. Yes. Yeah. No, look, I have to say that if someone, I don't know how to explain this. The guy that does this is not Italian. He's just a fuckwit. So this is what I was trying to say. Steve. Ooh, Steve is back. Hello? Steve is back. Saltaba hate is ballads. I have no idea what that means. Just bear with me, guys. I want to know why the commands are not triggering because I just made. Come on, YouTube. Why is YouTube not triggering my fucking commands? No, the points are there. I haven't taken them out yet. I haven't touched them yet, Jerry. I haven't touched them yet. They're still here. See? YouTube point system is still here. I haven't touched it. What am I? No, I'm not eating. This is my Fast and Furious cup with my coffee. Hello, Benga. Welcome back. Points back 2025. All the redemptions on. Oh yeah, you're on YouTube. Yeah, that's right. What kind of coffee are we talking? Well, it's called latte. I know in Italian latte means milk, but it's basically like coffee milk. Kidding. Yeah, I know you're kidding. You want to be kidding. What's up? What did I promise? Huh? So yeah, and I can't drink milk. What Crusader? You want to see the Crusader, don't you? That's not gonna happen, Steve. I only do it when I'm in private with Horizon. With Reptile, sorry, Reptile. She knows, she knows. No, you too, Banger. You too, mate. Oh, better late than ever. I don't know why Stream Elements comes up with this. I'm just lost with Stream Elements. They do whatever the hell they want. I try to ban them. They keep coming back on YouTube.
Holy shit, Steve Remastered is awesome. They just dropped 1,000 bits.
Thank you very much. What's going on? Thank you, mate. You're too nice, but 1,000. Wow, that is a lot. Wow, that is a lot. Oh, actually, did you unlock the new emote? Yeah? What do you mean? Okay, fine. Oh yeah, boys behave and no cuddles. Yeah. I have to say, we drink a lot of coffee here in Finland. We consume the most coffee per capita in the world. So I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I used to consume a lot of coffee. Yeah, she is mod because she's mature. Unlike other people. Nah. That's the first thing that I said to Reptile. Sure, good for you. I'm happy for you,
Holy
mate.
Shit. Steve Remastered is awesome. They just dropped 300 bits.
You're too nice, mate. You're way too nice. I appreciate it, Steve. it just, you know, both you and Banga, they are very outspoken, and that's not, I don't know how to say this, but you're really nice, but a moderator, you need to be moderated most of the time instead of, you know, being moderators yourself. You're too nice, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You've donated the most out of ever. So, of course, you know, Johnny has been a subscriber for 12 months. But both you and him, you're basically facing each other. So, thank you for your for all your kindness. Thank you very much. 100 gifted. No, don't. Please do not. I appreciate it, but no, 100 gifted is too much. What do you mean 100 gifted as €100 discount? Oh, 50. Whoa, still 50 gifted. What the heck? Yeah, €240. Like, what? You're insane, mate. You're in. No. I appreciate it, but no, thank you. You already donated what? Three subs. You already donated like 3 million bits. So thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate it. It feels like 2 million, but yeah, cool. Still very generous, mate. Very, very generous. Steve, the fact that you're a heavy spender doesn't mean that you can be rude to everyone. I know Benga can take it, but you two get a room, please. Yeah? Yeah, I know. But look, whatever comes my way, I appreciate it. I never expected, but everything is appreciated. I don't want to pressure anyone. 100 is like, yeah, but even 50, like even 50 is a lot of money. I got a €2 gift card from Google Play. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, as long as you're happy, I'm happy. Definitely, I'm happy. On that side, I'm definitely happy. Okay, so let's find out what's let's find out why this commands. I won't see can make it right. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just gonna close StreamBot for a second. Just gonna open it up again. Okay. So. Why does the stream says again? No, I said that I closed StreamBot, so I closed my chat off.
Thanks for the 1000 bits, Supermaster.
Stop! Dude, stop! Thank you, by the way. Thank you. But stop. It's fine. Oh. You're going too fast, boys. I can't even copy a bloody message. Okay. Sounds just good. Yeah, indeed. No, mate. If you want to trigger it away. I'm not. It's not me stopping you, but you've been way too nice already. I really much appreciate it. Quarter by points. Quarter by points will be a business. Okay, so how I've set it up. So obviously I need to unlock monetization first on YouTube, but once I unlock monetization, people who become a member or do, you know, the membership, so membership, super stickers, whatever, they get a couple of extra points. But other than that, no. You can't buy points. Truth or dare? I'm gonna regret this, banger. Why are you doing truth or dare? Yeah, 1000 bit is crazy. I agree, it's crazy, mate. And it keeps going. Please bang banger. Ah, okay. Is that why the 1000 bits? I'm sorry, mate. While I appreciate your generosity, but no. Otherwise, you know, I mean, I already have my chat empty, you know. I will ban banger at some point. I know I will bang banger. I will bang. I will ban banger at some point. Because I know he's gonna cross the line, but he's not there just yet. Time out. I've already timed. I've already timed him out once already in stream. He's gonna go. I know, Johnny, you were gonna pick up on that. Jesus, no. I said ban banger. Ban, not bang. I know he will like it, but no. I said ban. Thank God you forgot the exclamation mark. Oop. No, what? No, what? That's gonna be so funny when it comes out. What is it? Contents, clips. Let's see if it came out. Okay, it's this one. That is really good. Actually, Johnny, you should do clip more often. What? They're both good, actually, I have to say. Let me let you listen to them, yeah? I had to review them first just in case. Hopefully that's not too loud. Yes, I know. I'm fixing that up. Just bear with me, mate. Okay. So let's remove. Oh. Okay. So now you should be able to hear it. Of course I got merch, mate. I always been having merch. So this is the one that Johnny made, and then you got the fart one, which is not bad. I can keep it. Don't. That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. I'll edit it down, and I'll edit it down when I have a bit of time. In Swedish, yeah. What's it called? Yep, I'm gonna write Hakapale on it. Hakapale. Yeah? What do you mean, okay, paper? What the heck? Oh, Sweden. I thought you said Finland. Ah, my bad. What? No, don't. Yeah, but how am I gonna sign it? It's not me that actually deliver your shirt. It's a service that delivers the merch. By the way, I've tried the merch. It's pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? I got what's it called? I got the tumbler, the one with the straw. It looks really good. It should be there. Actually, let me have a look. Because I had troubles with some product that they were not in black. Before I show you everything, just bear with me. Huh? What the heck? Why is it not? Huh? It's not. Oh yeah, because I think I signed in Twitch. Wait, could you check out this song Bara Bara Bash 2? Unfortunately not on stream, just because most likely it's gonna have copyright, so all the music that I use is copyright free. So A, I don't get banned, B, I don't use someone else's work. Steve, you're talking about this one? Yeah, unfortunately it's only white. Yeah. Nope. I've never played copyright on stream. Never. No, not even when I first started. Yeah, unfortunately it's only white. They don't offer it in black. I wish it was in black. Actually, before I say no, let's try. Yeah, see, so this is the desk mat. I may be able to do it, maybe, because I was looking to do the same thing as well. So oh. Why doesn't it move? But colors. Oh, yeah. I guess yeah. I guess, yeah. I guess so. Huh. I learned something new today. I learned something new I didn't know was. Let's see how it looks first. It takes a little while to do it. I can make one. Okay. So this is how it looks. Do you want it more in the middle? What do you mean too light on the corner? Oh, I see why. Okay. So like here, where the mouse is. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Why doesn't it let me? Okay, so just a bit bigger and a bit towards the middle, yeah? Make it purple. I'll only make some special for you if you want, but I'm not gonna keep it in the shop. Purple initially is the color of death. So no, definitely not. Is that paid enough? Is that big enough for mouse and keyboard? It should. It should. So it's I'll show you in a minute. Just bear with me. Let's do one thing at a time, yeah? Oh. I think, no, I said I'm making one especially for you, but I won't keep it in the shop. This is not my colors, mate. White, black, yes. Yellow, yes. Plus, Steve, because you are a subscriber, you get discount too. Yeah, better? What do you reckon, Steve? Yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm gonna keep this in the shop. I'm gonna keep this in the shop, by the way. Yeah? Do you like this, Steve? Is that what you meant? Yep, okay. Let's finish this up. So we're gonna add it to the shop. Do you want a purple, baby pink to match my setup? I'll show you how big it is, Steve. That looks good. That looks really good. Why? All right. I've had merch for the longest time. I don't know why. Anyway, okay. So, right. So this is the mat. I'll just make it again so you can actually see how big it is. Oh, where the hell am I going? Wrong. Products. Okay, your products. So that. Okay. So it's 15 inches by 31.5. It's pretty big. So that will be 15.5. That's 39 centimeters, about 40 centimeters by 31. 80 centimeters wide by 30. Yeah, it's all right. Like, this is why I picked it in the first place, because there was another one. There was this one, which is the classic that is tiny. Yeah. There is no reason to have a tiny ass mouse pad in 2025. Like, seriously, I'm getting angry when I see those ones. And then there was another one. I think they took it out because it wasn't selling, but it was like half the size of this one. And I'm like, dude, just get this one. So recent designs. Okay, so now HR? Oh, HR, fucking reptile. Is that what you meant? It doesn't really look that great. Maybe. I don't think with the logo. I mean, I can put in something like this if you want to. So you have my face plastered all over your mouse pad. Yes. Yes, of course, mate. What do you think that was? Dark purple. Nah, I can't do that, mate. I cannot do that. Unfortunately. Okay, like this one. Looks like I got some people that were looking. They discovered that I had merch, and they are asking me for different colors. So I guess we're doing merch, Lady Lyra. How you doing? What's going on? I can't change the logo color. This is the logo color. You can barely see the logo, but as long as you're happy. Darken pink a bit. Okay, so now this. Yeah, it's been a while. I popped in a couple of your streams, but I was falling asleep while watching. So I would open it up, fix the phone on the thing that I have beside the bed, and I'm like, and I was falling asleep. So yeah. Okay, so Let me see if I can. Ooh, okay. I can't make the logo black, mate. This is the logo how it is. I know, that's a good thing for me. Yeah, I probably was lurking in the background. Hey, oh, samurai. Hello. Make it all black with your logo in gold. Yeah, I just made one like that, samurai. How's it going? What's going on? Even though you're not a pirate anymore, you just go with the Hawaii as well? Or I guess they took down your plane? Or you're not playing that game with yeah, no, I know. I like to be active in chat, otherwise yeah, it's but yeah, yeah, I thought so, samurai. I know you wouldn't last that funny. Yeah. Yeah, usually they split between YouTube and Twitch. But today Twitch seemed to be very active. I should do, honestly, oh, there you go, Lady Lyra. I noticed. So now that I do 2 live streams a week, I do like, I don't know, 5 hours, 3, 4, 5
Steve
hours,
Master
whatever.
lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits.
Steve, thank you, but that's it for tonight, yeah? Thank you. Yeah. What I was gonna say, but yeah, so usually split. Tonight is only here on Twitch, so you have basically my whole undivided attention, unless I'm just not receiving any message from Twitch. That could be. That could be also. 10,000 bits salt emote looks good. Well, you're too generous, but yeah, that's why I put it there in the first place, for people to unlock. You came from YouTube, so right. So because I haven't received a message on YouTube since forever. Oh no, actually no, my bad. So your message on YouTube was lost in the sea of all the messages on Twitch. But yeah, I haven't received a message on YouTube since like 15 minutes. Mate, stop showing off, it's fine. So okay. Bear with me, Reptile, yeah? Okay, oh, lost chats. But yeah, so one thing that I was noticing is, if you're still there, Lady Later, I've noticed that when I have just chatting streams, people actually pop in and stop. I did, for example, it's just already a couple of weeks that I do one game, so one day I do game and the other one okay, this is what it looks like. I just put it in. The day that I do game, I'm by myself. The day that I do just chatting, people actually come in and hang out. So it's good, it's good. I'm gonna keep going with my just chatting streams. I like to talk anyway. Okay, it's perfect. Cool. So we're just gonna finish it. We're just gonna finish it. Gonna take a few seconds for the thing to finish. It's perfect. Yes, what's up, Banger? We do have to 1v1 one of these days. Wanna stab? Make sure you know. I was gonna say redeem it and we'll do it. Nah, I'm joking. We can definitely do it. You know you're gonna win anyway. Okay. Okay. Create another product. So we're gonna do yours, Banger, yeah? And then that's it for today. We need to fix Streambot, guys. So that was the whole point of today. Just do something with Streambot. I'm not good. Okay. Banger, I said I was gonna make one especially for you. So it's gonna be up in the shop for 7 days, and then it's gonna go down. That's a bit too. Yeah? Do you like it, Banger? I can't write Banger on it, mate. It's my merch. I'm not gonna put Banger on it. Actually, I can add your name into the title, like, and say, you know, this is the long mouse pad Banger. Okay, give me the hex code. Yes. Okay. Give me the hex code, buddy. I'll give you a handicap if that's help. But you choose my loadout. I don't need the handicap if I can choose your loadout. You should have said I can choose your loadout. We want a katana. Can you add a flaming lightning katana to it? Just curious. No, unfortunately. I mean, if you... okay, so this is my merch, Samurai, right? So I'm happy to accommodate as much as I can on colors. If you have a picture, obviously I'm gonna say this because Banger is in chat. Banger and Stiff are in chat. I want your logo just because. Yeah, so I can add a picture to it. It's gonna be more expensive. I can. The only thing that I'm worried about. Is getting flagged, because I'm sure there is copyright on these things too. That's the reason why I'm very careful on what I put on it. You know what I'm saying, Samurai? So if you know what the katana comes from, I'm happy to add it. I can just upload an image and add it. It's gonna be a bit more expensive, but I can add it. But other than that, yeah. If you know what the katana comes from, that's fine. But otherwise, yeah, I don't risk getting in trouble. Yes. Then yes, I can definitely add it. I can even make it available for 7 days if you so we call it long. Okay. Yeah, but I have no way to add it. It has to be a picture. Long mousepad Banger edition. Yeah? You happy? Long mousepad Banger edition. Products. So that would probably be I may have to put the links in chat. Let me have a look. Bear with me for a second. It has been a while, Steve, yeah? Ha! Lost by 2 months. So we're changing our color. This will be the last time, yeah? That's all right. I'm happy to keep it for 7 days and then it's going to be down anyway. No, I don't have to redo everything. I just want to make sure. Oh, okay. You're on the first page. There you go. You want? Huh? Why brown? I was like, what the heck? You're gonna poop on his desk for free, yeah? Guys, be nice to each other. Jesus. Okay, so you wanted to change your color. This is the last time that I'm changing the color, yeah? Yes, I got it right this time. Okay, cool. I put a Tony Toothpick flag. Come on, guys, be nice. These we are going down the drain. The new one's from IKEA with the Swedish flag on it. Okay, well, I'm gonna get someone on Fiverr. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's fine. We got the updated one. So this is the updated one for you. For you, HR. There you go. Long mousepad banger edition. We got the long mousepad for Reptile and the one that is gonna stay with the black mousepad. That is definitely staying. I maybe buy as well. Are you able to ship him global? Yes. Wait. Before I say yes, international will have to pay additional taxes. International. I want to say they ship to most countries. They definitely ship to India. That's for sure. Let's see if they have it here. Nope. I would say they had at some point. At some point they had in here. They had all the countries. Arco is the veteran. Let's go. I don't know what happened. Yeah, Samurai is Indian. He's one of my best friends, so be careful what you say, Banga. Be careful. Were you on? Where were you on? There was a. I'm not gonna reply to that. Thank you. Actually, where was I in 2001? I was at school. Wait. Yeah, I was about to go to school that day. Yeah. Gets better. What? You're amazing. You're amazing, Samurai. I think you know them all, yeah? Samurai. You've been in England for a while. You heard them all. It's catchy though. That was pretty catchy though. I know. I don't want to be insensitive, to be honest.
Steve Remastered thought it was wise to use 500 points on TDS. Cat Jam. Cat Jam. Cat Jam. Cat Jam.
Indian cover Finnish song. Huh? Indian cover of Finnish song goes hard. What's the song? I'm curious. Because honestly, yes. I mean, I know Samurai. I know the food, but I mean, I know a bit of Bollywood, but I don't know anything about like when it comes to Indian music. I have no idea. Leven polka. Ooh, okay. To me, the polka is very active music, as far as I remember. Very, very active music. But I want to say, yeah, most places around the world, you find it. I even have a special animation. So if you end up buying any other merch on stream, you will have your own trigger. Like the stream will trigger. Whether it's stream, but it may trigger. It may trigger twice, but at least once it's gonna trigger. I actually found a YouTube channel, Indian instrument covering various themes. It's called Tusha Lal. You guys dope? You get a chance, check it out. I mean, it's a YouTube channel, so I guess they're not breaking any TOS. So we can definitely you should be able to. You should be able to. Dashboard. I have to remember where what that is. Cards and parks. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, I think I have to enable them one by one. What the heck? Edit default configuration. Oh no, wait a second. That should do. Wait a second. You should be able to craft now. Dashboard. Okay, make sure you join up on the next stream and keep using those cards so at least I can get to affiliate. Just keep using the cards, mate. Whatever you get. Oh, speaking of which, I know, yeah, I've already given you the crates, but I haven't given them to Johnny. That's what I was... I forgot to give them to Johnny. And Benga and Reptile, if you come in on Streamloots as well, I'll own you one pack. Check. If you just say that, I'm gonna check it out after the stream. I know user. Why did I misspell your name, Johnny?
Samarinus thought it was wise to use 1,000 points on jump scare.
Who did? Oh, Samurai. Do you know what I was supposed to do today, yeah? I update all my stream bots, but I wasn't, huh? What are you, Johnny? Johnny. What are you, Johnny? If you give me your name on Streamloots, both you, Banga, and Reptile, I'll give you one crate each, since you are subscribers, right? Since you are subscribers, I owe you one crate for this month. What did I say? Okay, so if you join up on Streamloots, if you join up on Streamloots, so wait. What the heck? Huh? This is the old one. Jesus. Why shit is not updated? I hate Streamloots. I hate Stream Elements. Too many. Yeah, I know. Just go on the one above. WogoZYT. The one that I posted. It's not an IP grabber. Shut up. If you go to streamloots.com/WogoZYT, You hate all the box I like. No, look, the only one that I really hate is Streamloots. Streamloots should not exist. You can even clip it. I don't fucking care. Streamloots shouldn't be around, right? Stream Elements has grown a lot in the past 2 years. I have to say is a decent service, but Streambot is just better. Now, I've started sort of using Stream Elements, but it's already giving me the shits. So I'm fully going back. This stream was moving all of my commands. I only have commands now on Stream Elements. Yeah, Nightbot was really good, but Streambot is hands down. If you are a bit savvy, like hands down, if you're a bit savvy. So, why it's not working? What the heck? View public page. My bad, guys. My bad. This is the actual link. This one. Far out. Yes. So if you go here, you sign up. I'm not talking about subscribing. I'm just saying sign up to the service, and I'll give you one crate each. Yeah. Streambot. So do you remember how Streambot looked, Samurai? Yeah. This is how it looks now. No, you don't get two because of fun. You get one like everyone else, because otherwise everyone will start crying. Yeah, you got two and I go, yeah. No, I don't want people crying in chat. Oh, the crates contains the cards. See these cards? This UI. Okay. So it contains the cards. So each crate contains 3 cards. It could be one of those or one of those. I have heaps of cards. Yeah, it's random. Yeah. No. If you keep going like this, you're going to get banned instead of getting the crates. Okay? Chill out, dude. Okay. All right. You got your pack. Okay. I'm only giving them the crates, 1 crate each, because Steve gifted them a subscription to. Oh no, actually, I guess I owe you one, Samurai, because when you signed up, you never signed up on here. So yes, I still owe you one, but that's it, guys. After that, it's only for subscribers, mate. One each for subscribers. Otherwise, you can get the crates directly from streamloots. Yes, they're not free, but if you subscribe on Twitch, Kick, which, by the way, how long have we been live? Yeah, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, not yet. You get 1 free, 1 per month. Yeah. I already sent you the crate, Banger, by the way. I don't like to be pressured into, yeah? You're a good boy, Banger. You just want everything and now, you know. Chill out, dude. That's why I do just chatting, so I can take my time. We do everything. We have a chat and everything. And also, if you don't like the cards, you can always destroy them. And when you get enough materials, you can make new ones. Wait, I sent you, what the heck? I sent you one. What are you talking about? Huh? Probably I've already sent you one before. Well then, yeah, you got two cards or 2 crates? Well then, go for it, mate. It's all yours. I don't know why. I'm sure I sent one. I don't know. Mostly because I have a maximum of 10 crates per week that I can give for free, and subscribers come first. You lied. Okay. Did you sign up, Reptile, yet? You lied. Of course. You see what I mean? Like I can gift, but obviously subscribers come first. And you know, Kick, Twitch, on and you're talking about on streamloots, yeah? Yep. You got yours too? How do you open it? You click on it, mate. How do you open it? How do you think you open it? You shake it. Shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? See your monitor screen. What do you mean see my monitor screen? You mean tilt? Oh, I shouldn't have showed you this. But yeah, so if you don't like the cards, you can always destroy them, and then when you get enough materials, you can, you know, use the cards that you like, make the cards that you want. Are you still there, Steve? Yeah. I think he's too busy destroying and making up new cards. There are quite a few. There are quite as well with question like, if you were about to die, what would be what your last word be? Check how many I'm sure I've sent you some, but I could be wrong. I was gonna give a couple more to Reptile instead. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? This is exactly what I was talking about. Samurai, please remind me on next Tuesday that I owe you one. 10 already gone, apparently. Just let me know next Tuesday, if you don't mind, just because I can't physically send any more than 10, and it looks like I've sent them all. Yeah, I know. There you go. There you go. Make sure you keep using them. Yes, the cards help me, definitely. But yeah, I usually have spares. I guess I have enough subscribers to say, hey, sorry. Sorry, mate.
Lady.
Cool. Thank you. Like the whole point of using the cards is, you know, when there is moments that call for it. But yeah, I'm happy whenever you want to use them, you can use them. Because there you go. So on tomorrow's stream, it would be helpful if someone would use them. And then we got how many? 33 cards to still play before I can get to affiliate. Speaking of which,
Random dude says,
you didn't say anything, mate. What do you want to say? I do need some help. How do I switch my authenticator app on my phone? I always start my old phone anytime I try to switch or whatever. Do you still have the old authenticator app? I can't give you anything to anybody, mate. That's it, finished. Yep, so hey, do you still have your old phone? The only reason why I'm asking is because it was so hard. Okay, so when you go into Twitch, remove 2FA, and then, oh, speaking of which, before I forget, this is a personal recommendation. Come on. Get the Bitwarden
says, Authenticator. Is a good boy.
Oh, there you go. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Okay. Yeah, but okay. I'm not sure. I haven't gifted to you yet because I don't have any to give. I'm happy to give them to you on Tuesday. When it restarts again. You know what I mean? I always have some spares. Just not this week, unfortunately. But yeah, so the whole point of having those cards is just to create funny moments on stream. Like, I think Steve a bit got the message. But yeah, thank you for playing them, Horizon. Horizon Reptile. It did really help because it gets me closer to, you know, the end of the 100 cards. I was gonna say, yeah, what I was gonna say. Okay, the reason why I was recommending Bitwarden because it's slick. Do not share this with anyone. I can't show you everything, but okay. See how it looks? Like it's very slick, and it works perfectly. It's better than the Microsoft Authenticator. I used it with everything, like with every single app. And if you're looking for a password manager, Bitwarden free, it's the way to go. I have it on every single platform, including my phone. So yeah. But yeah, you definitely can. It's easier. So when I moved from phone to phone, I forgot to do that. What are you?
Banger 5283 just redeemed no cursing for 500 points.
I'll give them back to you
Banger
now.
5283 just redeemed first on stream for 1 points.
Thank you for redeeming. Where are you? Oh, there you go, Samurai. So if you look up Bitwarden as an app for authenticator, so Bitwarden Authenticator is really good. Stop yelling. I said I was gonna give them back to you. Relax. Just calm down, mate. Calm down. Everything is fine. The reason why I'm saying that I'm giving you back the points is that because those ones, there you go. Cursing, we do reject. So I refunded you the points, yeah? Everything else has been done. Press 5, then O 3 times. Huh? What are you saying, Reptile? I'm not sure what you're saying, Reptile. But regardless, oh, you never... No, I do, mate. Have you seen me playing FPS games? Yes. This is why I was saying I am gonna refund you back the points because that redemption is connected to FPS games. I should be taking it off, by the way. Just because...
Hurry up already, eh? Thought it was wise to use 500 points on Hurry Up.
Cool. So yeah, that's the reason why I just give back the points when it happens, because the match is 15 minutes FPS, and it should say as well on the actual redemption, yeah? Hardy bro, what? What are you talking about, Banger? Huh? What? What are you going on about? You're crazy, mate. Are you out of your mind? If you say hurry up one more time or that I'm slow, I'm gonna fucking ban you, mate. Okay. Done. Oh, I have to add this. Thank you, Ryzen. Thank you, Reptile. I thought so it didn't work. Okay, that's good to know. I need to fix my yeah, he's a good dude. It just, yeah, no, look, he's very mature. Later, he's a good kid. He just doesn't know when to stop, and also he's from a generation where they think they're always right. You know what I'm talking about? I actually had a conversation about this with my dad. My dad is still in Europe. And he was talking about, you know, how the war with Ukraine is affecting Europe in particular, you know, both financially and so. And I said this to my father. Regardless how this is gonna go, I have an idea how it's gonna go, but we'll wait and see. I said I do not have faith on the young people today. Regardless of everything, I don't have faith. I think my generation, so mine, Samurai, I'm a bit younger than you, Vera. Sorry to say that, but yeah, I'm a little bit younger than you. Not that much, but a little bit younger. Our generation is the last one that was actually able to do something. The new generation, so the millennials were the last ones that were actually able to do anything about it, right? This generation today, I hope so, Reptile. This generation today, they're gonna talk, they're gonna run their mouth, and then as soon as people start dying, they're gonna go to US, they're gonna come to Australia. You know what I'm saying? I don't have faith in the generation today because their life relies around technology, which I am the first one. I love technology. I'm a tech enthusiast. When it comes to PCs, when it comes to devices, I'm the first one. But excuse me, I hope I ain't counting me in that generation. No, we are millennials, mate, Samurai. I'm saying our generation, the millennials, was the last one that could actually do something about it. The new generation that they call beta, alpha, whatever they call it, it's just because they know how to run their mouth. And yeah, no, this is not fair, this is not fair. Well, life is not fair, mate. Just grow up, you know what I mean? I was born in the last year of our generation. I mean, you're my age, right? So, see what I'm going with this? Is nothing to do with being, you know, on one side or the other. I just don't have faith in people today. I feel like a boomer, but I do believe these kids need a thicker skin. Yes, indeed. Indeed. As I said, they know how to run their mouth, but that's all they good for. Like, honestly, like you can't say anything these days. Whatever you say is taken against you. Like, seriously. And also, you don't know how to talk because they have their own secret language. And you're like, what did you say? Just speak English, mate. Like, seriously. And yes, I feel like a boomer, I feel like a millennial, whatever. But I honestly, I don't understand what people are saying. I'm that grey area between Gen Xers and millennials, so I totally get you. I have a kid, so I'm trying to transmit some thick skin into her. And thank God for moms like you. Thank God. Because I see people of my generation as well that they grew up not knowing what was right or wrong, and they grew up very cocky. So I guess it goes back, and also it goes back to the parents, but it also goes back to the education that they had. They also, why I'm happy back in India, people here, just give you an example. So my parents are still in Italy, right? And my dad was saying that the new sport in Italy is if the kid doesn't like the teacher, the parents beat up the teacher. Like, seriously, beat up the teacher. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, seriously, like, what's the word I come to? I don't know. Like, I see probably in Australia we are very lucky on that sort of things, that the law is the same for everyone. And I don't know if it's only Italy or is all over Europe as well, in the US as well, because I haven't traveled in over 10 years. So, and most of the people that I have contact with, they are not from Europe. They're mostly from the Asia side of the world, obviously, because we are closer to the Asia, right? Asian side of the world, you know, from basically from Indonesia, going up India, Nepal, Sri Lanka, and then going up to China, Japan. Mate, I still have memories of my teacher. Yes, it made me better. Yes. I remember the stick on the hands. Do you remember that? The stick on the hand? It taught me. I wasn't scared of the teacher, the professor. I had that way where no, I didn't have the pencil between fingers. Oh wow. I don't remember that. Oh yeah, but the pencil between the fingers was between kids, not with teachers, as far as my experience. But regardless, I wasn't. I don't know how to explain this. Like, I wasn't scared of the teacher, but I had hey, yeah, you're back, Banger. Yes, I know you're back. I had, I can't say I was scared of the teacher, but I had that way where, you know, there was respect for teachers. I had the teacher that had dead aim to the forehead with a piece of chalk. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yes, that too. Mine was Mel. It was in high school. I did a course where, like a hospitality school, right? So kitchen, bar, and hotel reception, right? There was this teacher in the first and second year. He was teaching us, you know, bartending and you still don't get it, yeah? Banger. You just, come on. I don't care, but you can't say these things in chat. Banger. You can't say these things in chat. And also, you're the only reason why I have the mod thing on. Like, seriously, mate. Just... Okay, so if that really happened, which I don't think it did. Yeah, so if that really happened...
Banger 5283 thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate.
Thank you very much. What I was going to say, Banger, is I highly doubt that happened. But if that happened, you should have reported her. Report the teacher. In it's called Chapal. I have no idea what you guys mean by Chancha and Chapal. I never got whooped. I was a good child. Somehow I highly doubt it. No. I'm not surprised, Reptile. You're mature. I mean, I guess you're what, 22, 23? So you must be more mature than Benga, that is 16, and Steve, that is like, yeah, 22, 23, yeah. Benga is like 14, 12. You're not 19. No way you're 19, mate. No way. Famous Chancha. Oh, you're talking about the chalk? The 4th of September. Wow. 2015? Yeah, that makes sense, yep. Ben don't mature like 25, so I do not dispute immaturity. That depends. I want to say in some people's cases, yes, that's true. Leave my message above the message you deleted. Okay. My mom with a sleeper. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had the grandma like this. My mom wasn't much of a, and my mom was a teacher, elementary school teacher. So she was
Thank you
keeping
for
me
the
to
follow,
her.
Hot Girl 6900.
Thank you for the follow. Ben, Steve, is that you with one of the bots account? Is that you, Steve? I know it's you, mate, because on the name of the person, it could be only you. Yeah? Yeah, I know. As soon as I saw the name, I'm like, yeah, that's Steve. Very naughty. Almost 30, I'm still not gonna say I'm mature. Yes, I do agree with you, but the fact that you say that you're not mature, it shows maturity. Do you agree with me, Lyra, on this? When you don't feel that you're mature enough, I think something is happening, right? And people obviously people have to tell you that you sound, or you look, maybe not you look, you sound mature. That's where, you know, you are maybe not, you're not at the top, the top of your maturation level. I don't even know what I'm saying now, but you get it, guys. Yeah, but at least you're starting. You know, you're starting to get there. You're on the good you're on the good path. You know, to get there. I'm not gonna say that mine matured a lot earlier than 25, but yeah, I guess no, I have to say, and also please guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the rougher your life is, the quicker you grow up. I'm not saying that the way how you grow up is good, but I can't say I'm not. I'm an adult, I'm already... Yeah, exactly. But you can tell if someone is not mature. That's bottom line. Right. It stands out. It stands out, you know? Like you see, you know, a fox in the middle of, you know, a horde of, I don't know, in the middle of a, you know, penguins herd. You know what I mean? Like, it just stands out. I'm out of examples already. But yeah, I think you, if you have a rough upbringing, you grow up faster. But also, what I notice is the more you travel, the more... Banger, you're already on the line. You're falling. Which way are you gonna fall? He always starts like this, Banger. It just lays the ground and then it puts it there. I'm on. Yeah, exactly. But I see you on the line, yeah. But as I was saying, I think the more you travel, the more you grow up. I don't know. I see myself as well. I started literally growing up when I started traveling because I had to take care of myself, right? And I saw other people like this. On behalf of Indians, we don't care. We don't like each other either. War moves regardless of anyone linking. Like, indeed. Well said, Samurai. Well said. Of course, you know, you got your stereotype. Like, you know, tech support. In Australia, you have, a lot of people who drive cabs are Indians as well. I don't know in the other parts of the world if that's the same. And then probably the bad stereotype Like Italian have got mafia. Indians have got scammer centers. That's true. It's nothing. I mean, yes, it's bad, but it's not against the culture. It's the same thing with Italians and mafia, right? Everyone thinks that every Italian is mafioso, which is not true. Because Indians are better drivers. I don't know about that. If you can drive in the case of India, you can drive anywhere. Yes, that I agree with you. But that doesn't make you better drivers. Sweden has banger. So that should be a negative point for Sweden, yeah? Yeah, Horizon, Reptile, you're so... Actually, speaking of which, since you probably know what's going on in Sweden, right? Can you tell those people that they have to deliver to my town as well? We don't have IKEA where I live, and you can't even deliver it to where I am. It's bad. I love IKEA and how cheap it is and how hard it is to build the things that they have. Oh, I know you would. How nice of you. And how hard those instructions are. Yeah, I don't know. It's like they call in favors, yeah? I'll bring you some food from India when I visit. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Some panang. Wait, panang? Yeah. Panang. What else? What else do I usually eat? Yeah, panang. Panang will be fine. Wait, you read the instructions? Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna mount it wrong. That's for sure. One thing, even with my colleagues in my real life, right? They're like, because I tell them, that I'm very bad with my hands, right? When it comes to, building stuff, like literally building stuff. And they're like, but you build computers. And so what? That's nothing to do with building like with real things. I can do electrical stuff, but building and assembling, that's not for me. Like, no. I'm the worst at it. That's why I need the instructions, yes. Probably the fastest thing that I put together was this desk that I have, the Streamlabs Magnus Pro. It only took me probably a couple of hours. That's the closest thing that I had to putting something together very fast. Even the chair, it took me like 3 hours, I think. The chairs I have behind me, 3 hours. Because I was mounting it wrong. And then I go back on it. And then I put it the right way. Mute me for a year. Do you want to be mute for a year? Yeah, of course. I don't mind. There you go. I keep timing you out. I keep timing you out until there is no more banger. As soon as I see a message. Okay, guys. 2 days later on Discord, banger. Can you mute me, please? Yeah, probably. Or can you unban me? Because I think the ban is going to come that fast. They will be on Discord saying, can you please unban me? I'm going to be a good boy. And then 2 days later, ban. But that's fine. We all know Banga. He likes to be a naughty boy and then coming back on his own on his own things. I have 7 messages on Discord. Oh, what's going on? Sorry, Johnny. I just saw your message now. You should have access to the what's it called? To the moderators. What the hell is it? The moderators. What's it called? The moderators view. Ah, that's interesting. When you look at the messages, beside mod view, yeah, you can't delete the messages. That's so weird. Let me check. Yeah, you're a moderator, so it should be there. That is very weird. Have you tried maybe to log out, log back in again? Because there is nothing on this end. You have to select, oh, there you go, Horizon come up. You have to select the settings to see the icons. Ah, right, next to the name. Ah, okay, yeah, it makes sense. So if you go into settings, and you will have show mod icons. I think this is what Reptile means. Show moderator actions. I have them set up like this. Yeah. So that should do. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. I haven't done moderation through Twitch in a long time. I haven't used Twitch UI in a long time. I always done it via StreamBot. Cool. Okay, so wow, we almost been live for 3 hours. Guys, Nacho's callings. I may be away for, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. I'll try to be as fast as I can, and I'll be back, and we're gonna do another maybe hour or 2 if you're down. Yeah, I'll leave you with some smooth music, and I'll be back, guys. That's just calling. I can't. I can't transport
it. Update thought it was wise to use 500 points on hurry up.
Yeah, I know. I'll try, mate. Hey. I ran. Okay. So, we're back, guys. Feels better now. I hope everyone is still here. And, Banger, if you're still here, you asked for it. Here it is. I haven't forgotten about you. Cool. It's a really good Templar. Oh, awesome. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Be right back. Yep, no worries. How long ago was this? Awesome. Hopefully. How long ago? Be back in a minute. Back at 10 minutes. Yep. All I want cause Christmas is you. Yeah, hello Jerry, welcome back. Yeah, I just went for, you know, nature's calls. Nature's calls, buddy. Those can't be avoided, unfortunately. There you go. Can you mute me, please? What are you posting? Ooh. Okay. General. Oh, how nice the birds. Steve, are always your are all those your birds? Nice. Called it, yeah. Finally. You know what, Samurai? It's your fault, mate. It's your fault. You know why? Because my mother-in-law, when she came tonight, she brought some lassi. I had some lassi, and magically a few hours later, I need to run. It's the lassi, mate. I'm telling you, it's the lassi. It's the lassi. Still not getting that to work. Okay. You're not getting the decks to work. Let me have a look. So let's bring them up, shall we? Oh, the chat. How much money to go bold? Ooh, that is a good one, Jerry. I should put a money whatever goal. I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? Would that $1,000 be enough? I reckon $1,000 to go bold. I shaved my head for $1,000. If someone donates $1,000, I'm happy to shave my head. I know it's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Dex. Deck 1. It's connected. Launch deck. Okay, so all the Aha. Why the heck is not working? So the commands for Twitch will not be working. Oh. The one for YouTube, they should. Just because I'm updating the commands. So the one on Twitch will not work. Just the one on YouTube. Okay. So clip, it's working. So clip is working. Oh, there's no action. Oh, of course. Because I removed the actions. Okay, we're gonna work on that too now. Okay, let's make them to work, yeah? All right, so add commands, we're gonna do oh, we don't need a command for this. Just need an action. Add, and we call it intermission. Group is gonna be OBS. OBS, and the trigger would be. No, I don't think we're gonna need the trigger. Oh. Set active scene, default, and we do. So this is intermission. Okay. We do not need a trigger. And then we do duplicate. And this one we call game. And then this one we do horizontal game. Now we go back to we don't have just chatting. So this one appear action. Oh. Intermission. Save. And this one we call it game. Save. So now, okay. And then, oh, wait a second. Okay, so we move this here. Oh, actually at the top. Then we do game. And then we add. Should we go with this too? Yeah. Let's add this too. And then we call it action, yeah. Oh, we need to make the duplicate. This one we call YouTube. This we YouTube. Yep. Then YouTube. And then we call it game 2. Save. So now, that's not scene transitions. Why do I have fade? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now they work. Hi. Are you here? There you go. Let's go. Let's go. You're on Twitch too, Jerry. Let's go. Fighting a battle to watch the stream. Check DC. Why are you fighting a battle? Oh, with your doggo, how cute. He wants your attention, mate. He's so cute. Ooh, lucky look. You are back, yo. Yeah, I was on so Jerry, you just have to go with the channel points. So what the hell is Twitch? So if you go to Twitch, rings. So channel points at the bottom of the chat, and then you will see jump somewhere. I don't know if you have enough points, mate. Jump scare. Ooh. Wait a second. That's wrong. That is wrong. How are you, Lucky Loot? You're back to Streambot. I've always been with Streambot. I always try new things as soon as they come out. So, for example, I have been trying ground control for a little while. It's not bad. If you only stream on Twitch, is really good because it gives you the stream preview. It gives you the chat. It should be YouTube as well, but it doesn't seem to come through. And Kick as well. Only seem to work with Twitch. Maybe you were trying mix it up. Yes, I did. You're right. You're 100% right, Lucky Loot. At some point, I was trying that too, but it lasted probably a week, maybe like 2 or 3 live streams. Firebot is not bad, but I think is like you can't do as much as you can do with Streambot. You know what I mean? I've used Firebot as well. It's very cool. Yeah. So I still have mixed it up on my system. I haven't used it for a couple of months. So what I did basically is I move everything to I'm watching on the phone. So do you know where they are? Yes. So if you're watching, so you're watching from the app, right? So if you're watching from the app, you know when you have send chats on the side, you got the rings.
Just redeemed Speak Italian for 500 points.
I'm just gonna finish to explain to Jiri how to do it, and then I'll speak in Italian for 30 seconds. So you see send chat, and then you got the rings on the side. You click on it, and you have all of the redemptions. On Twitch is a lot easier. Hopefully you can see that. Yeah, okay, so 30 seconds. I don't even know, I haven't prepared this. What do you mean? What disappointment? Ma che cazzo dici? Io le cose quando dico che le faccio, le faccio. Basta, ogni volta che tu mi dici che non faccio quello che devo fare. Ma dai. Cioè, ma mi conosci? Certo che mi conosci, no? Sai che quando dico le cose poi le faccio. E basta rompere il cazzo, no? Non so se mi spiego, eh? Vuoi 30 secondi? Te li do i 30 secondi, eh? In faccia a me? Sì, in faccia a me? Hai capito? Capito? Allora basta. Basta con ste cazzate, no? Hai capito? Yeah? Yeah, I thought you understand everything over 30 seconds, yeah? On your face when I... Yeah! You're on the Twitch website. Wait. On mobile, on the Twitch website. You're making this more difficult than it is. Okay. Let me see. Are you signed in on Twitch? Yeah, you should be signed in, yeah? But if you're on mobile, on Twitch, it should support it. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's fucking Stream Elements. I'll get into that in a minute. You're signed in. Yeah, so if you go to the app, I don't know. Let me because every time I try to log in, it just tells me to go to the app. Gets me to join Twitch. Oh, profile. There you go. Bear with me. I'm gonna do it with you. Just bear with me. Let's see. Use Nutty overlay on the link. Isn't it nutty.gg? It wants the code from the authenticator. Bear with me. Twitch. Okay, so if you're on the website, I don't think you can, actually. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can. How weird. I think you can do it only with the app, or but let's see. I don't think you can from yeah, I know. I thought so as well, but for some reason, so I'm watching the stream, right? I tried as well. What's it called? Wait a second. I tried as well with you know, like desktop view, but the chat doesn't come up. It doesn't let you chat. And in the one that is not like it's a mobile site, there is no channel points. And if you want to cheer, it says level up your experience. Cheer Wogozet chatted in the app. So you need the app. use the app. If you download the app from the Play Store or the App Store, it's free, and you will see there. I don't know why Twitch is doing this. 2-minute script required. They are complicating easy thing too much for my skills. Wait. Many troubles connecting with my Roadcaster. Oh, you have a Roadcaster Duo. Speaking of which, how do you find it? How do you find the Roadcaster Duo? I ended up getting the Go XLR Mini, but the Duo was on my radar. Be aware that yes, he's amazing. Multi-chat widgets for free on his website. It's spectacular. Yeah, I use Nutty's tools already. I mean, I used to. I was telling the guy, the community last week that I fucked up. I fucked up so bad last week. I was cleaning up Streambot because I had too much shit. And I ended up basically removing everything, even the point system and everything. Which, by the way, it stayed because the variable was the same. But see how on top of my chat I have all Nutty's tools. Well, I gotta reinstall it because I got them out too. But yeah, I have a Go XLR Mini, but it sucks comparison with the Roadcaster. The Roadcaster Duo has MIDI function. It is mega solid, quality, easy to use. It's way. What do you use MIDI for, if you don't mind me asking? Like, do you sing on stream? Do you use MIDI to sing? I had a. Oh, thank you very much. I'll see you soon. We still need to organize those things, yeah? Just message me on WhatsApp. Okay, maybe talk about, the podcast they were saying and the other stuff. Yeah. Have a good night. See you later. Thank you. I'll be live again tomorrow if you're bored. If you're bored, I'll be here. I use it for a single stream. Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't sing. Like, not even in the shower. I'm that bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe in the shower I did a couple of times. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, look, I've been looking at Rode for a while. I've had the Streamer X, which I returned because so I got to the point where I wanted to. So I threw away my Stream Deck. I don't use the Stream Deck. To me, it's a waste of space. I don't have enough. I'm not nutty. So I don't need a stream deck. I only have a Go XLR. Everything else is other boys. Honestly, like, I see the point because I am crazy for audio, so I wanted something with faders, and that's why I went with the Go XLR Mini because it was like $300, where the Roadcaster Duo is like $800. You know what I mean? Like, at least Australian dollars. I'm not talking about US dollars. I'm not in the US, I'm in Australia. So it was $800, even though Rode is an Australian company, they charge in US fucking dollars. Am I gonna make a bad joke? They'll get cancelled. Why don't you post it on Discord instead? I also care about audio, so yeah. Look, it's been on my radar for a while, mostly because I want to get the Rode, what the hell is called, the lav mic, the Pro, that I know works with the Rodecaster Pro. But to be honest with you, $800 is a lot of money for a device like this. So yeah, it is another species. Like I've used the I I truly believe that the Streamer X, if I didn't, so the only reason why I returned it is because video wasn't working. So my idea was I feed my camera or my my game into it, and then I use Rode whatever. You don't need preamps, nope. You don't need to go about stupid settings. Cool. Also meant to find it as yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So this is why I wanted to get into Rode, because Rode mixers go along with all the wireless solutions that they have. But $800 is a lot of money. So I haven't gotten around to it yet. Yes, it is, but next upgrade is going to replace my 2 XLR mics with 2 Interviewer Pro. Let me know how you go, just because I bought, which I reviewed as well, a Comica VM30, which is an amazing microphone. I went, I don't know, 6 months with the wireless setup, which is really good. It works with any mixer, it works with everyone, right? The only trouble that I found with wireless, maybe because it was a shotgun mic, I'm not sure, but I couldn't find the right settings for audio. So I'm very curious to know how you go with the Interviewer Pro instead of the 2 XLR mic. I already have a small interval wireless mic. Yeah, there you go. So I want to get the Wireless Pro at some point. Yeah, no, I my Rode is an Australian company. I know exactly what you mean by Interviewer Pro. You have 2 Mackies. Wow. Okay. But I want to get the Wireless Pro, maybe some. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I've been looking into it. I have it in my wish list on Amazon. I had it for a while. It's like $400, but still, it's $400. You know what I mean? Like, Rode's got very nice product, high tier product, but they fucking expensive. So it sort of stops me from, like, it's not like, you know, I mean, I guess with Amazon I can return it if I have issues. That is true, but is expensive for a trial for me. If you got money to spend to yourself, go. Yeah, indeed. I do completely agree with you. What mostly attracts me to Rode is their chipset in their mixers, because the chipset on the mixer. So, if you think about, you know, the other mixers, right? I have zero complaint as long as you do not go for crazy bad update. Yeah, no, it is stable. As I said, I viewed the Streamer X. It worked really good, except I couldn't get any video from it. But as far as audio, it was next level. It was really next level. It worked out of the box, really good, except for video. If the video would have worked, I would probably got it. But with my experience, it didn't work. So now I'm gonna take your studio and connect to any computer. Yeah, indeed. This is what I'm looking for. And I do agree with you. And also, keep in mind that the chip that is inside the wireless, the mixers, is not just enough to keep you going. Is made to build on top of it. Rode cares a lot about the software, and I've seen that, and that reflects on the chipset. The chipset can take much more than what they have done for now. and you can keep your device for years and ensure that it works for years, even with big updates, because the chip then inside yep, this is why they run so smooth, because they have way too much headroom in their chipset for their updates and to run the whole thing. This is why I've always been looking at Rode. Obviously, it's expensive, and that's one of the main brand that I recommend in general. I've used it in the past. I don't own it anymore, but I've used them in the past. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much for staying. I didn't even know you. Sorry, later. I didn't even know you were still there. I appreciate you stayed this long. When I get out here, I'll join you there. Don't need to lurk. I'm happy that you're still here. I'm just happy that you're still here. It's expensive, but it's not 100 euro for sure. Indeed. Like here in Australia, a Duo is $800. I'll show you. Amazon.com. Oh yeah, you can see it. $700. $731. That comes from the UK, by the way. Or $746 from Germany. Or $922 from someone else. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of money. It's good. It's really good. I like the pads as well. What company or website would you guys for PC full install because from tips? Okay. I will always recommend people to buy the parts and build them themselves. In the Discord, I have a whole section dedicated to PC building and PC builds. Don't even think about it. It's not. Yeah, I know. So I love the pads. I love what they've done with the screen here as well. The chipset inside, but at the end of the day, I only need one mic. I don't use MIDI. I don't use guitars. I don't use external devices. So I'll be using 2 out of the 4 faders. So that's why I'm still on the fence. Gee, if you join up on Discord, I have a whole section dedicated to PC building. I'm happy to help you fund the parts that you need. And in 2025, it's not like when I first started. Like in 2025, you have YouTube, first of all. You have social medias, including Discord. So basically you have me, you have other people in the server that can help you. When I started building PCs, that was about 20 years ago, bit more than 20 years ago, my YouTube was called Try and Fail. So in 2025, I will always recommend to buy the parts and build it yourself, even if it's your first time. Mostly if it's your first time, because A, it's an experience, and B, if something goes wrong, you know how to troubleshoot it, and C, if you want to upgrade, you don't need to sell your PC to buy another one. You can just replace the parts that you need. Same thing with keyboards. If you see behind me, I got 3 custom keyboards. They are so easy, and it goes the same as for it goes the same as for what's it called? The same as for a PC. Once you know how to replace the keycaps and what's it called, and the switches, you don't need to buy a whole new keyboard. You just buy whatever you need, switches, or you know what I mean. I'm not going to like get me a PC, but I'll buy when I'm 16. Then we shall speak again when you are 16, for the simple reason that PC parts, even if we talk about PC parts now or shops, I mean shop regardless, at least they're gonna charge you, I don't know, 100 or 200 euros more just to build a PC, which with the budget that you may have, you may not have, you know, the finances. But also the parts, every year there is new parts. So in what, 3-4 years, everything may have changed. Mostly have changed. Yep, of course. Showing up on Discord. I'm always available on Discord unless I sleep or I'm working hard. If I'm hardly working, yes. But if I'm working hard, I can't reply. But otherwise, yeah, I'm always available. Imagine when it comes to Stream Deck, all the pads on the right are infinite. You can create hundreds of pages with MIDI automation with StreamBot. Oh, that's right, because StreamBot uses MIDI. That's right. Under unorthodox method, you can even connect up to 4 mics to it, even through they're supposed to run 2. That's how wild it is. Yeah, because you go wireless, obviously. This is what I mean, like most of my content is made on my desk and I'm the only one talking. If I need to do like an interview or in the same place, I have the Comica VM30. And I'll probably get I have a lavalier mic somewhere that I connect to my, and I record just with my iPhone. So I do want to get into Rode. I'm not a fanboy in here. I'm just free. Yeah, no. Of course, mate. I love Rode too. Don't take me wrong. I've been part of the beta, the whatever questionnaires. Hopefully to get free shit from them for the past 2 years, and I never gotten anything. I just can't justify $700 on stuff. Lucky Lud, as far as I remember, you were mentioning that you double encoding a bit, yeah? I may need something. No, something like I may need some guidance if you're available for a couple of minutes. Unless you tried. Yeah, no, of course. I did have a double with Rode in the past, mostly microphones, but not mixers. And unless they send me one for free, I don't think I can justify, or they make something between the Streamer X and the Duo that is just for live streamers. Basically another XLR Mini, basically, but made by Rode. I will definitely buy that one because it will be, instead of being $700, most likely it's going to be like $300-400, and it will be with a good chip, updated. You know what I mean? Like, can I ask you something? Because as far as I remember, you were doubling with a bit of CSS, maybe C#. Lucky Loot? Okay. What did you do for your summer job when you were the age? Do you even got those in Australia? Back then I was in Italy, and yes, I was alternating supermarket trolley pusher and PC parts store, but I was building PCs. Basically, the days that it was not busy at the PC parts store where I was building PCs, I was going pushing trolleys. At least I was getting paid. But then as soon as there was any work in the PC parts shop, I would go straight away there. Lucky Loot. So what I'm facing here is, so what I'm trying to do is let me start from the beginning. I got this. I don't know if you can see. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, you can't see anything. Okay. Okay, I got this from the Discord on Streambot, right? Which is the send message source platform. So basically, if someone on Twitch send a message, the bot will reply on Twitch. If the person send a message from YouTube, the stream bots will reply on YouTube, right? So this is what I'm going with this, right? And the original code, so you get this one, that is the original code, and then this is my let's duplicate this. Okay, so this is the one that you get out of the box from them, and you gotta set the argument. So as far as per instructions, per instructions, as shown in the example, you will first want to define an argument with the name default message output. The value itself of the argument will be your actual response message. To have different messages for each platform, you can define platform specific messages with the following argument names as valid in your message. So Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo, right? Okay, it's coming up. I got one coming up, but I don't want to do it. Yep, no worries. See you tomorrow, Jerry. Now, the question that I have, Lucky Loot, is... So now, if I set the default message output to whatever I want to put in this case will be my doras, thing. So doras, no, that's I have my custom logos.net, right? So I set the default output message. So now it should work outside the box, right? Cool. Let's see. Okay, so we got command triggered. I have one that I made just for this. Socials 2, right? So now, when you go on Twitch and you go socials 2, it comes as in your Twitch message. Which is the argument Twitch message output. Because you did the default one. Yeah, but it's cool. Here it says you will want to first define an argument to have different messages for each platform, you can define a platform specific messages with the following arguments, names as value of your message. Okay, so why are we doing the default one? Anyway, okay. So we do Twitch and YouTube because that's what we need, right? Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm thinking, right? So socials too. So now it works. When I do it on YouTube, it doesn't work. See, there is no reply. There's no reply at all, even though I said it, because as you can see, I said it. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Because, so this was the code. I tried to cut it out. This is the original one, right? Let me make it, okay. Control plus work. Zoom set. No. I have on my mouse. YouTube. I go here, split message, then YouTube, and then we go do you mean here? Sorry. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Control. Because I can do anything, but when it comes to coding, I just lose it. Like, as in, I can read code, sort of, because I managed to remove Trovo easily. Remove Trovo. Where do I paste it? From the pub, huh? Copy from the public void. No, in chat. Are you active on Discord now? Only some lines. Which lines? With the chat. Yeah, no, you don't need to chat on Discord. I'm just saying if you can see the code on Discord, if I send it to you on Discord. 58 to 80. I don't know if he's gonna send it, but we can definitely try. Wrong. Sorry. Don't worry about this. I'll send it to you on Twitch. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's the big thing. When it comes to coding, it's just, yeah. I did a just chatting stream to fix Streambot and I haven't done anything. It's fine. I'll ask. Can use it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll ask the guy who made it. It's all good. I was just trying to finish it while I was live. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your it guides you through. Thank you very much for your help. Yeah. I haven't doubled into ChatGPT yet, but yeah, I'll just ask the guy who made it. That's all good. Because honestly, I've been live for how long have I been live for? 4 hours. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, mate. It's fine. I appreciate your time, mate. Nah, it's all good, mate. I've been live for 4 hours and I haven't done anything. Just chatting. I haven't done anything. So. Oh, that's what I had to do. So the new point system. We need to add the multi-platform because I need to add games. Okay. It's gonna be so much of a mess. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. But yeah, we can definitely do it this stream. I'm just trying to avoid that that I break everything. Because I have the possibility to break everything. We'll see. Let's give it a few seconds. Oh. Platforms. The UI has changed so much. That I have trouble finding shit. Where do I do it? Lab? No. It should be done automatically, right? Okay. I go horizontal. Oh. Speaking of which, this. What are groups? After it will be in settings, yeah. Groups. There you go. Don't need currency. VIP legends. Okay. Yeah, VIP legends is more than enough. So the new point system is there. Set points. Okay. Sample redeem. Okay. Let them build up for now. So what I want to add as well. Dynamic timers. Nope. That was. Oh, no worries. See you later. I just realized. I did that Twitch trivia game. Okay, this is only for Twitch. Vibration. Play remote with your file. Shotgun, but okay, this is. Wait, so, huh? Okay, I'm still here, guys. I'm just but this is the latest one. Let's see if we can import it. Import. Then get the classic chat gamble. Okay. Gamble amount. I guess that will work. Let's see. Let's try it on Twitch. Gamble. Oh, that's good. So it works straight away out of the box with Twitch. Let's see with YouTube. Oh. Okay. For some reason, why this not working? Yes, I'm still live, brother. I'm just adding games that don't seem to work. Like they work on Twitch, but they don't work on YouTube. Unless... Aha. Why is it making... Oh, I need to... Is it... Uh-huh. It works. Let's go. It takes a little while, but it does work. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Okay, we out gambled. Then we have... Yeah, it's shot. No spinning price. We'll have it at some point. YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Wow, this is good. See if this game works. Aha. Does it not? What is going on? Oh. I think the bot is still not working for some reason. Wait a second. I'm working on the commands, mate. Some of them may not be working. Yeah, that's the website.
Good job.
Awesome. Okay, you like coding? Yeah. I'm just trying to understand. What is it? Oh, that's Discord. Where does this code fits into? This is good. Okay. So this. No, that's C sharp. So this code cancel. So maybe this is the same code. But I did long points, CPH. Oh, shit. I'm trying to copy. Worst come to worst, I can open it again. Yeah, I mean, after a while they all look the same. Still doesn't work. Will you play Split Friction? I have no idea what the game is, so most likely not. Oh, actually, are you gonna pop in tomorrow? Because I'm gonna do a horror stream tomorrow. Special horror stream. It's $70, so I don't know. Maybe. Are you still there, Beast? I said horror. It's pretty good. Your type, yeah. It's definitely my my type of game. It's $70 though. It's a lot of money, mate. I usually don't spend more than $20, $30 games. Yeah. If it goes on special, yes, why not? Definitely. Could be good. Thank you for the recommendation. But yeah, tomorrow we do we do a horror stream, I'm gonna be playing. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't even downloaded it yet. Jesus. Nah. Horror. The genre that you like. You need a second person. Why would I need the second person to play horror? It's like 2-player. I don't think we understand each other. Horror. The genre. Horror. 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 Ah. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Well. You know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow? Amenti. This game. Amenti. I'm not looking forward to it. Definitely not looking forward to it. Why did I decide? Ah, you like this, eh? It was $10. The reason why I bought it was because it was $10. Worst come to worst, I threw away $10. It has a pretty good jump scare. We'll see, mate. We'll see. I'm not looking about me. I'm definitely not looking forward to it. Okay, so you played it. You watched it, played it, yeah? Good. Because it's happening tomorrow. I almost forgot to download it. I've got positive comments about it. The only negative comments that I got is that it was too short. Like the story, it would have been better if the story would be developed a bit more. It's been 2 months. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing any just chatting tomorrow. We're just gonna do that. Ooh, Hangman. Huh? Should have bought more. No, I'm not doing shit, mate. The only reason why I bought it is because A, was $10, and B, I don't mind Egyptian stuff. Otherwise, I would never ever even entertain the idea of doing horror. So it's gonna be one special stream. So everyone that wants to do horror, they can come in, have a chat, and then that's it. I'm not gonna do any horror anymore. I just want to let you know that you've been heard. How do you play it? No. Aside from the fact that it's like $36. No. Definitely not for me. You can get a heart attack. Can I have the PC? How do I start the Hangman game? Oh, Hangman, okay. Oh, okay. He works on both. Let's go. We got the Hangman game. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Wait. It does work. So the game has begun. So so the new Hangman game has begun. Guess the phrase. 3 letters, maximum 15 wrong guesses. I guess until you guess it right or 15 times, it won't work. I don't know. I'm just trying with you, mate. I'm just happy that, you know, we got a response from the bot. Yeah, I know. That's how it works. I'm just trying to. Something is wrong here. You know, just bear with me, Beast. Stop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've closed the bolt. Let me open it again. Because I think the commands are missing, but for some reason, it's taking commands. Hey, Amelia, welcome. How's it going? What do you mean I'm going through chats? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Amelia, 90. Okay, so because for some reason we got commands Check commands to redemption. It doesn't seem to have commands for the game, or the commands are in the code. Game settings. Points. So look at the code. Current platform. Ha 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 ha. Redeem girlfriend. Speaking of which, let me see something. Right, game is ready to play. I don't get it. Okay, so Hangman, Hangman starts the game. No command needed to participate in the game. Any message will be scanning for matching letters, words. You can get single letters, full words, or partials. Okay, so you're on YouTube, so Hangman. Let's see if we can start a new one. It's not taking anymore. Let's leave it until next time. Okay. So we do L. Okay. Why did it came through twice? I only wrote it once. Maximum 15 wrong guesses, so A. Okay, progress. There you go. We can do letters as well, eh? G. Well, there is no C, there is no L. What the hell is that? F, maybe? Oh, okay. F was already guessed. D. Who the hell? Who the hell did? Anyway, doesn't matter. What the hell is this in this world? What the heck is in that word? You take the last one. And oh, wait. What do you mean? You said it. Fucking bot. But yeah, okay, it works now. Okay, yeah, you did. I don't know. I think you got mine first, and that was the last guess. I don't know. I robbed you, mate. Sorry. Apparently, I robbed you. That's fine. You can play by yourself now if you want. Now, what else do we need to add? The channel points. Oh, YouTube prediction. This is new. Prediction wages for YouTube using point system. Main action initiated in stream both rather than through chat commands. One mistake, moderator who don't understand it. Avoid confusion between chat and command user. The inputs are through inputs. So you should. In order to see the amount and percentage, okay, the browser source that connected with socket. What the heck? So this actually looks really good. We'll add it next week. That's fine. I want to follow this. There's also printers, slot machine. I know you guys want the... I know you guys want... Huh? Ouch. Let's try that anyway. Let's see if that works. That's why people got the alpha in the first place. So the slot machine may not be working, but we can definitely try. Initial setup. Selection. So we want to change the platform after the I don't know. Maybe CR? Cra. I don't know. Think about after the C, mate. What can go after the C? There's not many letters that can go after the C. No. R. No. T. Have you tried T chat game? Or maybe I have no chat game, maybe? Yes. I'll give you the answer, mate. Why is it not working on YouTube? Right. Yeah, you guessed the first one. Yeah, you're right. I robbed you of the first one. Then you robbed me of the second one. Let's see if that works. Uh-huh. Wait, how do you use slots then? Aha! Wait a second. I'm using on Twitch, on YouTube, and then and Twitch replies. That's weird. One second. Oh, okay, that's my bad, I think. Okay. It works really well, mate. It works really well. Tough luck, mate. You lost. I lost too, mate. I really like this. Wow. It's pretty good. This is what I've been trying to do for so long. That's what I've been trying to do for so long. It's almost 6 o'clock. Trouble. What? What's this? Ah, this is just the sound. Oh. 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 Let me try something. Oh, actually, let me move it first. content creation. Okay. How do I import? Good question. So how do I import a JSON into YouTube? I think there is a cooldown. Oh, I want a partial win, 580 points. Let's go. Let's go. Far out if I knew. YouTube is only Twitch. Other than that, I think you like to those two. Huh? I don't know why tree. Oh yeah, because obviously, because when I send the message, it's like I'm sending it to both YouTube, YouTube lives. So it gets repeated twice. I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, I mean, we got a fair few games now. Yeah. We got a fair few games. We can consider ourselves happy. Overlay, huh? Cookie system. Ever want an overly complex cookie command for no reason? For no reason? Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. We definitely not needed. Unlock advanced resurgence. Resurgence. I have no idea what that does. Ah, this is what it is. Yeah, we already have other stuff to do it. Automate your music flow. Not really. Give you a video alert. I can do that as well. Sort of integrations. That's it. So I guess we got quite a few games now. So we got the slot machines. Got the gamble. Rename group. This would be games. This one we go group. I don't know why it's not wait. This is so weird. So now it lets me. Group. Okay, so it gives them, yeah. Can I set the okay? We just call it currency core. Yeah. What are you doing, Beast? What the heck are you doing? Are you that bored, mate? Group. Okay. Why does it let me rename? Okay, so we got currency cool. Then we got mini games, miscellaneous. Oh, slot machine game. Yeah, so they're all there. But what I want to set up is Q. Aha. Q. Oh. How do I set a different Q? Oh, there you go. And we go mini games. I want them to have their own queue. 315, Jesus, that's a lot. So this one will be mini games. Okay. No, okay. Currency core doesn't have to wait. I know it's it's confusing, but we want to make sure that everyone has got their own queue. So some things is good that they wait for each other, but others they shouldn't wait. So we call everything the same, so it's easier then to find. Group. OBS Studio. What's going on to the stream? I don't know, nothing is happening, mate. Which stream, mate? What are you talking about? It's all chill here. Oh, actually. This one we can re-enable it. I guess we finish next week, yeah? So next week, what time is it? I've been live for 5 hours, Jesus. Oh, wait a second, but it's only the YouTube one because the Twitch one we don't need it. Cool. All right. So just the YouTube one. No, actually, decrement 100,000. Don't have enough. If you don't have enough, then he will take away the cost. Huh? Okay, now if 500 is the cost, if they do not have enough, it will break and run unable to afford. If they don't have enough to wait, if they do not have enough, we need to try those ones. Is that one 10,000? 100,000. Oh. The only problem that I have is wait a second. Okay, so let's say we add, because once with the first, then it's going to be easier because we just have to copy and paste. So if we go user redeemed 1v1 with Bogozed, 4 points args. Please let Orgos know which FES players you want to play the game on. Let's see if this works. It should work. So we're gonna re-enable it and then add call commands triggered game store redemption 1v1. Okay. So should have started with the okay. So we're going to do 1v1 for no. That is wrong. It's not points arg. Maybe like this. I should try with something that is a little bit less expensive, but who cares? It didn't work. Jeez. Yes, I understand if 500 is the cost. That should work. Whoa, how many points are you getting? Oh, because it's redeeming it twice every single time. Oh my god. now it's decided to work. Why it's not adding it now? Come on, add those fucking points. Anyway, this works. That should work now. Yeah. I just want to delete. So there's 500, so it's fine. Why did I even change that? Okay, so with the merits 500, right? So set the arguments. So we put this back to 500. Then again, I need to be able to code. Is this coding channel or gaming channel? I don't code, so I guess it's a gaming channel. We're talking about Streambot. Have you ever heard of Streambot? Okay, so let's disable this one. There we go. Redeem. I'm fixing up my redemptions. See if that works. What do you call spiders who just got married? Newlyweds. I lost my job at the bank on the first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed it off. Come on. Okay, but at least it works. At least it works. So this one works perfectly. The first one stream on YouTube. I guess let's duplicate that joke. Delete sub action. Delete sub action. Pass sub action. Okay. So he's just redeemed. Okay. I guess that's it. That's on stream. Oh. This one. 0. As long as it doesn't take we got fun fact. So this one gonna be exactly the same, and we're gonna go fun fact. Fun fact, and then fun fact. The variable will be fun fact. So this is basically done. good job. This is gonna be a bit different because I mean this is a bit to copy. Can I select? I wish I could select more than one. So we do copy selection. Let's delete this so we don't get confused. Okay. Pass the action. Okay. So triggers redemption visible. Then we do a good job. Got a delay. And the last one. Okay, so this one is gonna be 1000. We're gonna remove 1000, right? Set arguments points left. I mean, just in case, but you don't really need it. But okay. Okay, so this is, I need to add, good job. So this is done, and I want to get done job, huh? Oh yeah. Just the name that needs to change. But then again, I think it's easier to copy and paste. So hydrate is literally the same as first on stream. Hydrate. Oh. First on stream, copy. Yep. Oh, what? This is not right. What? What the hell am I doing? And this is gonna be this one, the points would be hydrate, $250. Let's do 250. Decrement points. Be 250 again here. And then we don't need it, but if we change our mind, it's already done. Okay. So gonna finish this couple, guys. Then and then that's it. Oh, I told him to delete. Oh, I need to change this. Hydrate. So fun fact. Okay. Italian accent will be the same. Okay, and the points for this will be 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. $1,000. Okay. Okay, so Italian accent is done. Italian accent is done. Jump scare is a little bit different. I have quite a few to do. Okay. Let's see if we can finish them. Kite. So oh my I need to change the more. This is too funny. I forgot about the fucking welcome, mate. Hydrate. Okay. So list rank. We may be limited by the characters, but okay. Let's see if we can add a cheese at the end. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't deserve 1,000 points. This one we do 500. This one we do 500 as well. So this one will be list rank. What? I just noticed something. Oh my god. Gonna decrement 1,000 instead? What the heck? Okay. No cursing for one match. This one's not cursing. Copy the name. Okay. Ooh. What do you mean no cursing YT copy? Where does this one comes from? Where does this come from? The heck? I know, wait a second. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could have used it. Oh no, that was the different one. Okay, so posture check. So we do posture check. Posture check. Posture check, that's done. But we don't need to do 1000. But because we got Banger that keep redeeming it. Posture check. And actually, yeah. Oh, they already changed it. Okay, that's cool. 500, and we'll remove 500. That's done. Let me check something. Okay, so posture check, cool down. 2 minutes is not enough. So 60 seconds is a minute. 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Yeah. 600. Okay, so there is no more crying. So this one we call it oh 30 seconds. So this is gonna be 1000. Decrement 1000, and then shit. I always keep finding these nuggets that I shouldn't be finding. Okay. We do It's great. Okay. So this one would be this. So for the streamloots, create. Eventually, I would increase this, but for now, if I start finishing the crates, done. So that's crate. Okay. Delete. And now okay, so duplicate. This is okay. I assume 5 VIPs. Last one on the list will give space to the new VIP. Yep. And this one would be 2000. Maybe remove this. We change this. And there's a lot of repetitive tasks, unfortunately. But yeah, that is how you build this. That's basically what it is. That is literally basically what you do. That is basically what you do. don't know if I'm gonna let's leave it there for now, just in case. And just out of certainty, let's put them at 2000. So they don't get spammed every 2 seconds. Okay. Now, what do we need to do? We have Louis jump scare too. Ooh. Okay, so oh, we don't have a delay. Oh, wait a second. We need to set this to 2000. There's no way that I can lower it because otherwise people would just spam it. Okay. It's gonna be copy and paste. Oh, wait. What is the sound? Sound. And then this one. So this will be 1000. Point by 1000. And the argument here Okay. So this is Luigi. Luigi. We're gonna take it off. Okay. So list rank. Luigi. Luigi. Okay. Need to test out if those work. I reckon they do. So we do name Luigi.
Hurry up already, eh?
Aha. Aha. Is there a message here? Nope. Okay. Okay, so Luigi is done. Kate. Let's remove this already. So, and now we got Mario. Mario. He. Yep, Mario. Oh, sound. What is it? Sound. And then we got the delay. Mario YouTube, and then okay. So change this to Mario. Oh, that's 1000. 1000. Then this one is, if we ever need it, is 1000. So now Mario. Oh, fuck. I thought it deleted it. Okay. She said. I guess this is the same. Okay. So we now do she said, yeah? See? We literally copy and paste. That's why the first one is always the worst, and then when you get used to it, basically it's just a copy and paste. And this stuff is not everyday occurrence. So like I'm doing this because I'm moving from one point system to another that we're not gonna do anymore. So once this is done, so you just have to do it once basically. I don't know if that makes sense. Once this is done, you can only build from here. So whatever we're doing now, we can add it, but you actually add more functionality to your streambot. Okay. So like instead of just copy and paste like we're doing now, just actually creating from scratch. So now, she said on sub. Okay. We got 2 to go. Oh, yeah. Okay, state. Then we got the song. Then we got the delay. Got the hidden one. Yep. Go 1000 here too. Hey, Steve. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still live, mate. I'm doing some streambot. I was supposed to do it earlier. But you guys kept going and going and going and going, grinding me. So I had no time. Yeah, I know. This is the whole point. Yeah. No, but this is the whole point of me streaming less days. Not much. Like, I went for nature things and then I had people keep popping in. Nah, it didn't got banned. I was waiting for you to do that. Now I'm just redoing all this stuff basically. Yeah, no, it was good. It was a great stream. Probably about, so when I went for a break, I took like, yeah, less than 15 minutes. When I came back, there was still people, couple. And then slowly, within an hour, they were all gone. No, a bit more. And then I had people coming back in and stuff. So I started doing this, probably an hour and a half. Yeah, you can change your badge. Didn't know that. Yes, you can, my brother. Because you have more than one badge. So yes, you can change your badges if you want to. Yep. You've been very naughty today. But thank you. No, seriously. Thank you very much. You've been very, very generous. Generous. Very, very generous. Wait, what are you doing still awake? Isn't that like... No, wait. It's 10 o'clock, yeah? Yep, you're definitely number 1 bit donator ever. Like, ever. Ah, it's 10 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 1 p.m. 10 p.m. Yeah. So the first one ever. And you gifted three. I think the maximum that I got was, I want to say 10 in one go from one person. It came, no, actually even more, because I think he came in with like one that he went 3, 5, 10. Yeah, something like that. He stopped at 10. I'm like, dude, that's it. You know, that's it. That was a couple of years ago, but then after that, yeah. Almost the first and everything, mate. Almost the first. I said in the group chat, you're live. Then 2 others game. Yeah, cool. Look, whenever I go live on Discord, it pops up. So just I don't tag anyone because I don't like tagging in general. But it may not be there. Oh, yeah. I have, yeah. People don't like pings in general, so I have on the live stream. Let me show you from the other side. So if you go on our server, on the announcements, you have live streams. It doesn't give a ping. It just gives, you know, the white dot. And it has, I will add my kick as well when StreamerBot adds my kick integration. But yeah, they're all here. And as soon as I go live, it sends a notification. Actually, you know what? That gives me an idea. If you, I should give people the choice actually. If they want to be notified. I may make a role for pings. Let me cook something up. True, but even in my Discord, I'll let users select notification. Yeah, that's right. Then, but like my bot, you should too, and add an option to set a ping role. I know. I had the ping. I had the ping. I just removed it. But yeah, the doras bot that I have has the ping. I just removed it. Last one. This one. So wait, what? This is so wrong. I must be fucking drunk by now. I haven't been live for this long in a while. Oh. I put 3,000 for speak Italian instead of 1,000. And I put 1,000 instead of 3,000 for the streamloots crate. What? And this one is wrong as well. What is going on here? What the heck is going on? No, that was right. Okay. Whoa. I think just the name is different. I think that was right. No, I don't drink. As I said in the Discord, I usually drink like 3 times a year, 4 times a year maybe. But yeah, I usually don't drink. But yeah, no, not tired. Just my eyes are getting crossed. So this one is. Let me change. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Okay, so this one is done. Okay, when I open the point shop, it has a pop-up with like, you pick a game that's 60% completed. It's like the charity thing when you got to 6,000 points. Yeah, shot the peak game, 10,000 points. I know they have something like that on Twitch. The fact is, I mean, we can definitely try, but it has to be like very high. Because I'm sure, because we have some very particular people in chat that will sure pick a game that I don't like, that I have to spend $100 for. You know what I mean? So that's why I've never done it. I got a lot of recommendations, so I have stuff in my wish list. So when it goes on special, I'm happy to buy it and play once on stream. But I'm not going to spend $100 and play once on stream. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. You mentioned Minecraft. What if you do 5,000 points within a month? Play Minecraft. I've already planned a Minecraft stream, but yeah, we can definitely try. But I need to work out how to put it on screen. Because obviously, keep in mind that you're on Twitch, right? But I have quite a few viewers on YouTube only. And I want to be able for them to participate in what we're doing. So I don't know if you ever noticed, but everything that I do, right, is always for both platforms. And it will be with Kick as well when Kicks comes along. Whatever is available on Twitch is available on every other platform. I don't pick favorites. Huh? Something is wrong here. I don't pick favorites. So pick two. Okay, so this is done. Maybe for your royal community member on Discord, 500 messages in a week. You're doing Italian. Do an Italian for an hour. Wow. Mine for daddy, no. That's definitely a no-no. The fact is, like the reason being of me doing, for example, 60 seconds of Italian accent and 30 seconds of Italian language is because it gets boring after a while if you don't understand what the person is talking about. You know what I mean? It gets boring after a while, you know? It really gets very boring. I feel accomplished today. We did all the we just need to fix the points system. So now this is the currency core that we need to fix. Okay, I just found the most random image ever. I don't want to know. I'm dying of curiosity, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna ask. What's this? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have imported time action. How often? Messages. 0 points. Set and add. Each user's. Okay. Can you redeem? Okay, let's try something now. So no, I don't want to delete them. I want to disable them. Disable. I want to see if the other points can do. Oh, enable all. Okay. Yeah, no, 6.5 hours. Just gonna do these points on Twitch, so oh wait. Good. So it means that the other points are not working. That's good to know. What if I do rings? Okay, it doesn't work anymore. Add points. Now we do boop. Let's see if this works. Wait, what? $109,000. Yeah, 1 million. Okay. I wanna try something before redeem Mario.
It's me, Mario, the number one.
It's not Shob. What are you after? Thank you. No, you're on Twitch. The commands. Yeah, I heard that too. I just think, let me do it. On Twitch, you got channel points. You don't need the commands. Let me try something. So we do only horizontal. Huh? Why is this not working now?
It's me, Mario, the number one.
This is right. Okay, so that happens because it's Mario. So you have 17,000 points for nothing. This is I only have them to test shit out. So the reason why it came in twice, because the stream bot monitors both live stream on YouTube, horizontal and vertical. And when I send the message, he sends it to both platforms. He treats it like two different streams. So this is what I mean. Like, so I had to go into YouTube instead of all broadcast, just going horizontal, and then trigger the thing. So it will trigger only once. Otherwise, it thinks that it's two different people try to redeem it. I don't know if that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, I triggered it wrong. So let's remove the YouTube point system. Oh. What do you mean 4? One by one. Okay. So chat commands. Okay, these are the two. Oh, actually, did I put it for Twitch as well? No, because he's not gonna play on Twitch anyway. Group chat commands. So now commands on YouTube works. Okay. Because you don't need commands, bottom line is I'll sleep stream. I tried that for an hour. One time I was so tired. Yep, 6.5 hours of stream. This is why I stream less days, because if I need to go long like I'm doing today, I can just do it. It's fine. I'm not going to work today, so I'm fine, you know. Just you two get a room, yeah? I mean, yeah, I think it will mostly end up with Reptile with a whip and Steve with his butt up. Isn't that right? Yeah, exactly. I know I'm right. You don't know what to say. You're speechless, Steve. Yeah, you're speechless.
It's me, Mario, the number one.
I can say stuff. You're watching YouTube though. Okay. I think we're doing great. We are doing great. Finally. It just works now. It just fucking works. Oh, by the way, Reptile, before I forget, we got some new games in chat for those boys that they keep getting bored. We have Chuck Gamble. We have what the hell is this? Hangman. On my TV, I put your stream on YouTube. How big am I? Jesus. Yeah. Hey, Alalos, welcome. I'm on my way out. Chuck Gamble. I don't know if the command is right. No, it's Gamble. It's just called Gamble. How are you, Alalos? You're big. Yes, I know I'm big, mate. I don't need to wait for you to tell me. This is... wow. And you guys are... ooh. Michelanas. Rename. Let's call it tools. I almost forgot. I need to add the kill switch. Twitch. So trigger will be OBS. Streaming stopped. Any? Oh, wait a second. Copy trigger, delete trigger. Okay, so this is the trigger, and then help commands. Commands is only on YouTube, mate. Isn't this insane? What are you talking about? What, interactive bot? Yep. Very, very interactive. The Poco F7. Again with your fucking Chinese phones. Again, nobody cares about the Chinese phones, mate. The highest PPI, the highest resolution. Yeah. I understand you're passionate, mate. I understand you're passionate. It may excite you particularly. I'm not going to say anything else, but it may excite you, and that's good. That's good. You know, we all got to be passionate about something. You know, just yeah. What I'm trying to say is, don't let it be the only thing that you talk about. Otherwise, people will get bored very quickly. So I know if, you know, I need to know anything about Chinese phones, you're the person to go to, definitely. Sure, you got my IP. I don't think you have, but yeah, finally for $600. Only a flagship you with 100. Who uses 120 watts charging? Most people are happy with 20 watts. And charging. Oh, okay. So, right. So you may have watched. I mean, you have $600. I don't. So yeah, maybe. Unless Sugar Daddy Steve is paying for it. No. I'm not. I'm kidding, Steve. You've been more than generous already. There's gonna be a. Yeah, cool. Well, if you buy it for me, no. What? No, don't. Don't. Wow, 120 watts is a fire hazard. Well, you tell Alalos, mate. You tell Alalos. Who needs 120 watts charging? Honestly. Who needs it? Plus, also, keep in mind that the faster you charge, the faster your battery is gonna go. It's gonna last. The less your battery is gonna last. You know, you can use the what's it called? The decks. Now, at least half of them, they work. At least half of them. Let me bring them up again. Just give me something. Thanks. So okay, let me finish fixing them up. I forgot about it. Oh, dude, no chat history. Start the bot. What? I didn't tell Stream Elements to time you out. There must have been. Huh? What? Did you time out Horizon? Reptile, did you time out Steve? I didn't. You need a hand warmer, just use your phone. Yeah, basically. You can go settings and turn 45 watts. So what's the point of having 120 if you have to go in the settings to turn it down? Yeah, you can gamble. Stream Elements, fuck. Stream Elements, get the I'm gonna ban it again. What is it? Stream Elements. Oh. Ah. Not on YouTube. Okay, that's it. Huh? Yes, we have gambling. 100 brick does come with the phone. Same for the phone case. Pre-installed screen protector. Yeah, cool. That's fine. All right. Huh. I think it's you, mate, for some reason. I tried stuff before and it wasn't working. Wait a second. I have points. No, those the comments that you do in chat, they were from Stream Elements. Commands is on YouTube, mate.
Alalos_666 thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate.
Yeah, Stream Elements. Since Stream Elements timed you out for no reason, I banned it. So Stream Elements is no more. Slots. Again, yeah.
Alalos_666 thought it was wise to use 500 points on fun fact.
There you go. Ketchup was once sold as a medicine. That's true. You know, for what, basically? You know what it was sold for? This is actually a true story. It's not just, you know, a fun fact. It was the old cure for diarrhea. I know. The old days, mate. Slots. What the heck? Wait a second. Why you being a bitch now? I'm just gonna do on one of the two YouTube.
Hurry
Steve
up
Master
already,
thought it was wise to use 500 points on hurry up.
Hurry up for what? After the initial start, this action does not override the existing variable. But set the use platforms. I have a feeling that I fucked something up. As usual. Bear with me, guys. Yeah. I am fixing the bot, mate. Don't worry. Now that you saw the games once, you always want to have them. I don't comment on anything that is Gen Z, Gen Papa, Gen Pipa, or whatever gen we are now. Below millennials are a loss. There's nothing to comment on except for it's time for you to get to work and face the real life, mate. What I was gonna say, I think we can start again from the beginning. See, you know what I mean? I hate the fact that I can't code. So now something doesn't work and I have to start from the beginning. Well, actually, import. Oh. I'm just gonna overwrite everything. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, commands. Why doesn't it see mini games? The alpha this time is a pain in the butt. Whatever. Now, what is the chat? Disable streamloots card? No. Don't show up. Not available. I didn't disable anything. None show up in my available. Didn't you say that you used the 3 that you had? Is disable the streamless card? No, they don't have regen cooldown. They're once off. That's why I was saying just use it, you know, in particular, good luck with the bot. Oh, you're going to sleep already? Yeah, it works. So first time using the whole card thing. That's fine. That's all right. Let's have a discussion in the team chat. But yeah, it's fine. You have also the ability as a moderator to approve or deny some cards. I may have to add you to it. I don't remember if I added Johnny or not. No, so the stream deck, as you call it, it works. I just need to, huh? Okay, I get it. I get the problem with the bot. It can't do more than one platform at one time. Let's just leave it on YouTube for now. What I was trying to say before. Okay, so intermission, game, and game 2, they work. Yeah. So they work. This one, I need to. I'm gonna send the link to. Wait. I'm gonna post the link in chat, in our chat. Let's test it out. It should work. In theory, just with the link, you should be able to move things around. Not all of the commands work. I'm fixing them up as we go. Clip works, yeah. Gonna move this here. Store is another one that is supposed to work. Yeah. Store, save. So those commands, they should all work for YouTube. Rules. Keep in mind that, okay, so rules works. Keep in mind that those commands, they will soon be both for one platform. Oh, we don't need this. Right. I have a couple of other spots. So those commands, they will do more than just YouTube. Like they will do both all platforms. So whenever you trigger it, it goes on all 3 platforms. And yeah. So for now, let's work on these. those should work. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. I see you. I see you. I'm not sure why it's not. Oh. Okay. Can you sign up on Streambot, please? Because that I didn't know. I just discovered. So I can add people. So if you're signed up on Streambot, I can add you. Johnny will be back at some point. I'll show you what I mean. I can give you remote access. Okay. Okay, save. So now, try to refresh the page. Cool. Your link to Discord. Awesome. Try to refresh the page and now it should work because you are... Yeah. Okay, so now it works, yeah? Okay. We need to find out what we had to do, yeah? Okay, both you and Johnny should have try to trigger the three on the left. Can you trigger the commands on the left? Yeah, cool. Awesome. It definitely works now. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Thank you very much. Yes. I saw on YouTube that it changed, on fucking OBS that it changed, so good work. You'll see a lot of times where I'm supposed to be doing shit and then I keep going with talking, and those were the time that, for example, it would be good to have the whole thing instead of, you know what I mean? But I keep forgetting of changing the thing back, or I start playing a game but people can't see anything. And they're like, what are you doing? We can't see anything. Yeah, that's me basically. So this is why that's one of the first things that I've added. Whenever banger is online, we constantly have the... So, oh, you probably would. You probably would. So all of those that you see YT, soon they're gonna be changing to like whenever you press it, it's gonna go on all the platforms. That's what I'm working on at the moment. So today I've had the games. I changed the whole the whole, what's it called, the currency, so the points. I've had the points, like I changed the points, so now we can start having games in chat on both platforms. So integrating Twitch into the chat games, and the points, the point system, you need it because you can't connect the games to the channel points on Twitch. You need to have a separate point system. So this is why I changed again for the last time the point system, so people can play those games as well. And just, you know, we build them from here, everything on the 3 platforms, from the messages to the games, from the commands to the games to everything. What I was looking at today, let me show you, by the way. What I was looking at today was on-screen voting. Let me see if I can. So basically, you know, like having a poll on stream. Oh, there you go. I don't know if you can try to make it as big as possible. So something like this, right? So I have sort of a polling system as well on stream. Just to try to integrate everything, you know, in one go. Everything seems easy, but it's not. I love StreamBot for how much things you can do. The problem is I'm not a coder. Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. This is why I do StreamBot, but the fact that I don't code, it's a problem. So I tried to pick and get whatever. Oh, even the new alerts, I have to set them up. I'll probably set them up next week at this point. I can't go on for more than 7 hours. We are at 7 hours, past 7 hours. I'm gonna have a smoke. But we're gonna do it next week, you know? I don't like Python. I don't like it. I know I'm being very... what I want to learn is CSS, which is not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. The problem is I don't know what I can add. So that's where I get stuck, you know. But sort of, I can read the code. And the same thing for C#. I sort of understand what's going on, but I can't build onto it because I don't know what's possible. Like, I don't know, for example, you know, I want to send a message to 2 platforms or based. So what I'm doing now is check commands. Oh, we lost one. There was something anyway. I want to learn C#. I've been having no time to sit down for a while. Well, if you're looking for a place to code, streamer.bot, this one. Streamer.bot. Kill switch. Just go right click, add, and you go core, C# code, and you got your console. And you can actually create stuff for live stream from here. Yeah, it is. It's got a huge documentation. So if you go back to twitch.streamer.bot, you have docs.streamer.bot, and you have a whole section dedicated to C#. C# code actions. Execute C code. You have the basics, but yeah, it's not. Oh, I didn't know there was a Visual Studio plugin. Oh, that's new. Okay, okay. Crash course for. Oh, I didn't know that. What? Wait. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it made me more confused than anything. It made me more confused than anything. I watched the live stream when he did it. But yeah, there is a lot that you can do just with the docs. But yeah, and apparently you can do it in Visual Code Studio by any chance. But I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. That's good to know. No, I have Visual Code. Huh? I have it, yeah? What? I don't have Studio Code? What the heck? I had it. I swear I had it. I know, I think I downloaded it at school, at work, sorry. I downloaded it at work. I'll get it now. How's the Microsoft School? No, I don't want to open Edge. There is no way. Yeah, I know. I know. When I get tired, particularly when I get tired, I always try to find everything in my power to stay and do things. Studio, pa-pam. I'm just gonna do this. I get this properly set up with the plugin for Streambot, and then I go to bed. But yeah, there you go. So it's got a plugin as well for Visual Studio, which is really good. Oh yeah, I know. I need. You do need to, yeah. Well, I'm off today, so I'm fine. I have another like 5 minutes. You haven't selected anything, huh? Free for students, open source and individual. Okay. .NET development. Python environment node. I'm just gonna select everything. Wait a second. C#, yeah. Another one Linux. GB. Wow. Okay. All right. So other tool sets. We don't need all of this stuff. I don't know if we need those ones. SQL. No, we don't need SQL. Build application for Windows platforms. C#. Okay, yeah. I don't need those. Node.js, yeah, I know I need Node.js, ASP. Web apps. Yeah, maybe. Okay, 24 GB. Let's do it. Yeah, no worries. I'm not going anywhere just yet. Thank God for dark mode. Oh, speaking of which, still. I don't know if so now the decks work for now. Also, whenever you're back, I'm not sure if you're back yet. The on-screen audio will keep it. C code actions. Yep, need it. Slot machines. It's cool. It's taking forever. I don't know if you're here yet, Reptile. I'm just gonna last another 5 minutes. I'm just waiting for this to finish. Installing. So cancel. I'm happy where I am at the moment. Next week, so tomorrow we're gonna do a special. Oh, I closed it instead of. So tomorrow is gonna be scary day. We're gonna do a special. We're gonna do a special stream. Scary stream. And next week, next Monday. Wait. Next Monday, yes. Next Monday. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, next Monday we're gonna finish this up. Make sure that both of the commands can go on both platforms. Oh, speaking of which, while we wait, that's what I was gonna forget. I need to do the kill switch. So the kill switch actions. I keep forgetting. So this one would be Twitch. Where was it? Words. Oh, okay. Okay. Duplicate. So this will be for memes. Duplicate. Tanger. Duplicate. Export rewards. Okay. No, we do disabled. Come on. Wrong. There we go. Disabled. Disabled. Off. And then we duplicate this. And then when delete, when OBS streaming started, so when the stream starts, we're gonna enable them again. So basically this means that if someone goes to my live stream that I'm offline, it won't be able to use their channel points. And this is automatic. There is nothing that needs to be set up. This is automatic. So all the channel points, they're gonna disappear. Exactly the same as when you go on YouTube, right? You go on YouTube, and when you go offline, you can't use any commands. That's basically the same thing. TTS monster. Delete from streamloots. Done. Okay. This is done. Cool. All right. Installing 50%. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna go have a smoke and I'll just let it finish. I appreciate everyone that's been with me almost 80 hours. Wow. It doesn't even feel like it. But yeah, that's good. That's good that I can actually do more hours. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that have been with me tonight. Thank you very much. Also, Steve. I don't know if you're still around. I know you said you were going to bed, but yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for being with me tonight. I'll see you again tomorrow. We're going to do most likely a shorter stream. I went a bit long today. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for the scary stream. We got Amenti. What the hell is this name? Amenti. The game is... Yeah, Amenti. This one. Gonna play this one. Amenti. Okay, so yeah. Thank you very much for being with me tonight. Very, very much appreciated. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.